Hey, sorry about all that jazz. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Um. All right. We're gonna go here. Yeah. Um. Hopefully this is working. Okay. Sweet. I will actually at this point we're going to go ahead and switch to this. And there we go. MSFS is on. So then let me open my Fly Studio real quick. I don't think I need too much else from here. So I'm just going to quickly put a CPU and RAM limiter. Set this down to like 2.7, actually 2. And then CPU down to like 17. I know. Alright, sweet. Alright. Thank you everybody for your patience. I'm getting everything set up for the thing. And about 1674. Okay. And then we should be able to just turn. That's where's my flighting overlay? Open overlay. Overlay 1. There we go. Properties. Why is my light? Hello, my light? Oh, I accidentally turned off my mic. Alrighty, this is not working, so we delete. Yes, we add the new one. Bam. Flight. Okay. We get this. We get no. We get use overlay. We use bam. 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 Pop. Woo! There we go. Sweet. All right. So next thing we're going to do, we're going to submit our flight plan. We are going to do JFK to Amsterdam-Schiphol with EHEH is the one. I don't know where that is, but that is the one. We're going to be departing from 2050. So 2050. Time en route is going to be 6 hours and 30 minutes. And block time we have 6 hours and 58. I don't like that. I'm going to edit my block time real quick because that for a long haul flight that seems quite dangerous. Where we already have ETOPS. Fuel planning. Here we go. Reserve fuel. We're going to do 1 hour of reserve fuel. We'll go ahead and generate that. I should update the things. And it looks like things are working. Wait. All right. So I still don't like that, but it's better. So we're going to have 7 hours and 1 minute. fuel, and we will go ahead and increase to 470 at flight level 350. Go ahead and get our expecting NATRAC Tango. Perfect. Go ahead and get our remarks in. So copy. There's going to be a lot. Bam. 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 All right. File flight plan. All right, we have now filed the flight plan. We can go ahead, go back in game. And ladies and gentlemen, we are all set up for flight today. So with that, I am going to keep this open. We do have departure, ground, and clearance. Or sorry, clearance and ground online, which is awesome sauce. Let me check the performance. We're still at 41, which is perfect. So don't have to stress about that. All right. Someone just sent me a snap. Very nice. Okay. We will go ahead, and we do have ground power available at the gate, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We will also go ahead and turn our TA system on. It's been a little bit since I've done this. There it is, TARA. We'll go ahead and set that to auto. Then import SimBrief data. Go ahead and import that. And import that. We have a holy cow. We have a full thing today. Baggage truck. We don't need GPU, we do need fuel though. And so while we are waiting for that, I'm also going to turn on the IRS because I know that these bad boys take forever to load up. So we'll go ahead and do that as well. All right, so now we can go ahead and seriously, what is my light is this okay for you guys? I can't tell if this is okay. Let me just double check, make sure. VPilot was muted. I forgot to unmute it. That's probably what confused a lot of people last time. The IRS? Yes, the IRS system is the internal reference system based off of the GPS. Not the tax office. No, definitely not. Let us go ahead and see. I am going to read the ATIS. So 3006, approach ILS runway 4 right, departure runway 4 left. Operate on mode Charlie. State you have information Delta. Alright, so we can already go ahead and tune this to 3006. There we go. Everything else, I thought the plane was about to get taxed. Planes do get taxed, just not like that. Alright, we'll go ahead and fuel and upload the payload. The payload is going to take a hot minute to connect or to load up, so we might as well call up the delivery. 135.05. 135.05. Zero 5 0. I forgot to turn my Navigraph charts on. Sweet. Just double checking. Are we good? Yep, stream still seems to be working. Let me check my OBS. My OBS hasn't crashed, which is awesome. We're doing just fine. Oh, and then also, welcome to, I guess, the 10 subscriber special. I think, I believe that is what we have decided this to be. Okay, there we go. We're going to unload this flight, import from SimBrief, JFK to Amsterdam-Schiphol. Did we file a departure? Let me double check. We said direct merit. So we did not. So we're just going to take just if we are at gate 24. So let's call up. What's current information? Information Delta. Good evening, JFK clearance. This is Delta 1674, currently at gate 24 with information Delta on board, requesting clearance over to Schiphol today.
What station calling clearance, say call sign?
Delta 1674. We may have accidentally filed the wrong call sign number. Can we reconnect to the network?
Delta 1674, I see you connected as Sun Country 1674. It's at your own discretion. You can continue as Sun Country or reconnect and change your call sign.
We would like to switch over to Delta 1674.
No problem.
All right, we're going to disconnect and reconnect. That was my bad, and we will put in our proper 839. There we go. Awesome sauce. We'll go ahead and refile. Yep, that was just an oopsie. Delta 1674 now properly with the proper call sign, requesting clearance over to Schiphol today.
Delta 1674, you're clear to Amsterdam. You have the Kennedy 5 departure, except fly runway heading until 1.5 Kennedy DME, then turn right heading 100. Radar vectors merit, then as filed. Climb maintain 5000, express flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departures offline. Squawk 6602.
02 Jimmy 5 1000 initial to DME. Delta 1674 clear out of JFK via the Gemini 5 departure, expecting 10,000 initial, then heading 100 at the JFK DME, then clear to climb to 350, 5,000 initial, and squawk 6602.
Delta 1674, just verify Kennedy 5 departure, except fly runway heading until 1.5 Kennedy DME, that's Juliet Foxtrot Kilo. Then turn right heading 100, radar vectors to Merit, then as filed.
Merit. And Candy DME. There it is. Right. Delta 1674 expecting the Kennedy 5 departure, fly runway heading until we reach the Kennedy VOR, then turn right heading 100, then expect vectors over to Merit and Delta 1674.
Delta 1674, all correct, just verify fly runway heading until 1.5 nautical miles from the Kennedy VOR, then turn right heading 100.
1.5 nautical miles, then turn right. All right, 1.5 nautical miles past the Kennedy VOR, flying runway heading, then turn right 100. Thank you so much for your patience. Delta 1674.
Delta 1674, no problem. Repair correct. Push a start at your own discretion. Expect runway 4 left for departure. Contact ground 121.9 when ready to taxi here.
121.9. Clear for push and start own discretion. Expecting 4 left. And we'll contact ground 121.9. Thank you much. Whew, buddy. Okay. That was a little stressful. So we have the Kennedy VOR, 1.5 nautical miles afterwards. Expecting 4 left for departure, 1.5. We are going to be doing the Kennedy 5. Taking off runway 04 left. Okay, so this is the Kennedy.
Kennedy delivery, good evening. It's Delta 2919. We have information. Delta looking to pick up clearance to Atlanta, please.
Delta 2919 Heavy. Kennedy clearance hello. You're clear to Atlanta via the Kennedy 5 departure. Except flight runway heading until 1.5 Kennedy DME. Then turn right heading 100. Radar vectors Robbinsville. That's Romeo Bravo Victor. Then as filed. Clementine 5000. Expect flight level.
Okay, so this is what it's. This
330, 12 minutes after departure. Departure's offline. Squawk 2213.
I'm going to switch over to 121.9 early.
Delta 2919. We are clear to Atlanta via the Kennedy 5 departure.
All right. Okay, so this is a very obviously flying to an international place is going to have a lot. So, okay, so we are going to need we need to have the VOR set up in here then. All right, awesome sauce. So we are going to, so now we're going to go ahead and set up the aircraft. Position monitor, we can verify. Yes, everything looks good. Data initialization, we'll go ahead and do init request. Diffs. Let's go to our flight plan now. So JFK, we will be departing via 04 left ILS, JFK 5 departure, no transition. So this is here. Oh, that is already zoomed into max. So you'll notice is that we fly the runway heading. 1.5 minutes after the departure, we are going to turn right, heading 100. So I'm just going to set that up now. 100. So that means, yeah. So we are going to fly. We're going to take off and fly directly this way. Then the person who's in control of the tower, if tower is online. Tower is not online, but we're going to fly this. Then I think we come in contact with Boston Center, and from Boston Center, we will fly our normal route. So
Kenny Ground will be back in 1 minute.
So we'll fly manual, then we'll head over to waypoint Merritt. Here, let me just show you guys. So what this is telling us is that these waypoints, they're what we're going to be flying via, but they don't know like how we're going to connect to them yet. That's why it's a dotted line, which is a really cool feature on the Airbus, is that like it tells you if it knows how to fly. All right. So diffs rip. We go ahead and check. And RadNav, the JFK VOR. That's exactly it. That's what we need. AOC. I might have forgotten to do something. Go ahead and upload that. Clear that. Disrip. Renav. Ip. We have to wait for our passengers to finish boarding before we can load up everything else, and from there was that 5? I want to say that was 5,000 initial. Let me just double check real quick.
Trucker, Carnegie on the stand back.
I'm just looking at some of the charts to try and get a grasp on like what we're doing. Where is climb right turn heading 090 099 224. Yep, 5,000 is our initial. So this is our initial 5,000. Heading 100. Speed will be controlled. That's not set up yet because we don't have that done. We are going to go ahead and turn on some dome lights just so we can see things better. We can go ahead and turn this on because we will be landing at night, so want to make sure that we can actually see everything that we're using. Integrated lights all the way up there. ND brightness up, PFD brightness up, upper display and lower display up. Yep, and once again we just have to wait for this to finish. So our fuel is fully loaded, so we can go ahead and disconnect that. Alright, and jet bridge is still connected while we load these few people up. Baggage is all loaded up. There's a lot of planes, I'll tell you what, around here. And then just a recap. So let me actually take the camera outside real quick. So we are going to be taking off 04 left, which is all the way down here. We're going to fly this what's called runway heading, which is you fly the same heading that the runway is flying, which I can actually pull up for you guys in just a moment. Let me pull up the close this, zoom in here, and we could go ahead and information heading is 044. So I'm actually going to set that first. This is very loud outside. So the heading for the runway is 044. This is degrees. This is just your basic, compass, all that jazz. So we're going to fly this heading. Then after 1.5 nautical miles past this this beacon right here, you know what? Let me just show you guys. Let me switch on display capture. Oh, and my camera's gone. Uno segundo. Where did my camera go? Bam. Hi, I'm back. So, let me show you guys what we're working with here. So, this is the airport. We are currently parked here at stand 24, waiting for the flight. What we are going to be doing is we are going to taxi all the way down here by whatever taxi path that they tell us, and we're taking off from this runway. Then when we take off from this runway, 1.5 miles out from this beacon right here, and this is what's called a VOR. This basically is an antenna saying, hey, I am this such and such a code. Pay attention to me. I'm such and such a code. And 1.5 miles after passing this, which is roughly around here, we're going to turn right and face a heading of 100 degrees. So 0 is this. 90 is this, 100 is this. So if you can, or for you guys, I guess it's the opposite way. So it's like this. It's like a circle 360. So 0, 90, to 180, 270, 360, and it's just a circle. Pretty simple. And then afterwards we are. Why do I have CRI? I should not have CRI on this route. You need to be removed. Afterwards, we are going to expect some kind of vectors to merit. So what that means is we are going to fly pretty much directly there. Usually, if there is a controller online, they'll tell us how to fly there. So they'll tell us, turn left heading such and such a degrees, climb such and such a height, or all that jazz. We do not have anyone online. Boston Center is online, but they are not controlling us at the moment. So we're going to fly through them, but they're not going to control us for our climb. Then afterwards, we are going to contact Montreal, get clearance to cross via the NAT tracks, and then fly into Schiphol in Amsterdam. So it's a little bit complex, but JFK is a very busy airport, so they need to have it be complex. So let me switch this off now, and we're back in the game. Once again, we're just waiting for this to load up. So we got a bunch of passengers. I could probably open the door and walk back and see if I see anyone. Oh, wrong way. Hello, Mr. Passengers. Oh. I see. This is not hook up. We're just going to float through the air for a moment. Go and say hi to our passengers. This is not what it's supposed to look like. And as you guys will soon find out. So here's the jet bridge. And oh, it doesn't render it in this camera. Okay, let me switch to showcase. Oh wait, no, I forget. This airplane doesn't have internal cameras. That's right. Whoops. I forgot about that. That's the other airplane. The Latin VFR A330, which I refuse to fly because it has absolutely horrendous climb performance. Yeah, do not fly it. Yeah, that was a little spooky. So we're going to fly heading 44. I am going to lock this because just hearing a bunch of ka-tonk, ka-tonk, ka-tonk all the time is not very nice. I am going to set up a couple more things. There's not too much that we can do right now, mostly on account of the fact that we're still loading people up. So yeah, it's a good thing that we got our clearance early. While we are waiting, let's go ahead and see. We will need to push back left, looks like. Yep. Also, you know what? For right now, I'm going to go to the bathroom because it would probably be a good idea to do that before, taking off and all that jazz. So I'm going to do that now, and then we can talk through some extra stuff when I get back. So I'll be right back. I still have my chat open, so I can still see messages and maybe reply to them for the 2 minutes that I'm gone. I'm also going to go grab some water as well. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Oh, let me turn my mic off. Hello, I am back. Yes, it was going to take forever to load the passengers. Yeah, I mean, literally cannot do much. Might as well go external and... Oh, jeez. Take a look and see all the aircraft that are flying around. There's always aircraft at this airport. Oh! An Air Canada has spawned inside of me. Excuse me? How many departures do we have? We have 18 departures.
United 122, good evening.
I got 122, Kennedy 1, hello.
JFK ground, can you verify that a A330 Air Canada has spawned at gate 24 on top of us? Is that just our simulator, or is that also on the network?
I believe that's similar. I see no aircraft on top of you. I see a Delta across the terminal, but I don't see any aircraft on top of you.
Alright, thank you much. Sorry about that, Delta 1674.
No worries.
Well, that's annoying. One second, my father is calling.
Kennedy Ground, Delta 2919, Hotel Bravo, request taxi.
Delta 2919, Heavy Kennedy, hello. Runway 4 left, taxi via right on Alpha Kilo, cross runway 31 left on Kilo.
Right 4 left, via right on Alpha Kilo, cross 31 left on Kilo, Delta 2919.
Delta 1674, I do see an aircraft on top of you.
Kennedy Ground, JetBlue 1128, short Delta with Echo.
JetBlue 1128, Kennedy, hello, you ready for taxi?
Yes, sir.
JetBlue 1120, runway 4 left, taxi via right on Alpha Kilo, cross runway 31 left on Kilo.
Alpha, Kilo, cross 31 left, JetBlue 1128.
Delta 2919 Heavy, look for the ATC available, can monitor Unicom 122.8, have a great flight.
Alright, over Unicom Delta 2919. Thank you for the service. Have a good rest of your weekend.
You too.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. My father was calling me, so I wanted to go ahead and talk to him. Love him to death. He's a wonderful man. I'm very grateful to have an amazing father like him.
W1120, don't forget the ATC available, can monitor Unicom 122.8, have a great flight.
1128, good day.
Sim 642 Heavy, with information echo, push and start, Sim 642 Heavy.
642 Heavy, King of the Young, hello, push your discretion, call me for taxi, expect 4 left for departure.
Holy for taxi, telling 642 Heavy.
Okay, we got the final little bit. You're so close. Make sure. Yeah, we're still chilling on the fuel. Let me go back to my flight plan real quick. Oh, that's right. I was going to talk to you guys about this. So the idea for this flight is that when we get up to the actual transatlantic crossing, what we are going to do is we are going to yes, I'm going to do homework if you and also do it on stream, so you know, funny homework time. I might also go do some laundry. That'll probably be off camera. Just, you know, throw it up in the washing machine on the floor above me. All that jazz. And then maybe we'll do some gaming later. We'll see. I'm hesitant on having 2 games play at once on this computer. You know, don't want to take up too much of the processor or too much of the memory or whatever. Otherwise we might have issues. So, you know, just trying to be careful, trying to be considerate. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Like I said, not too much crazy stuff is going to be happening. It's going to be a very long stream. Freaking 20 more passengers. Please. We're so close. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have started like loading this bad boy up way earlier. So that's a little bit on me. Man. $20, $421, $422, $423, $424, $425, $426, $427. Oh man. Okay. I will put on VOR for that, just so I can see it. Gosh diggity darn it. Isn't this just absolutely riveting gameplay? Waiting for this thing to reach 436? Huh? We're literally 30 minutes behind schedule right now. That's how freaked up we are. Yes. Okay, sweet. We're gonna go ahead, disconnect the jet bridge, move the wheel chocks, enable pushback, and call the tug. That was a pain. And actually, you know what? I'm going to control this myself.
On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way.
Gonna get our APU started. Once the APU is started, we'll go.
642 Heavy, ready for taxi, running 31 left, John F. Kennedy sign.
Kilo 42 Heavy, Kennedy on runway 4 left, taxi via right, correction, left on Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 3 on left, back Kilo.
John 642, what you dirt? In S&P,
Stand by, get the message going.
Alright. Once the APU is available here, we're going to switch off the external power, switch on APU bleed, and start up a couple of the instruments, and then from there we are going to actually I'm going to start the beacon light prematurely.
John 642, confirm departure from runway 4 left.
Kilo 642 Heavy, apologies, I was on a landing. Say again?
Can you confirm that the departure is from runway 4 left or 3-1 left? Because the other clearance was 3-1 left.
So you programmed for, you planned for runway 31 left?
Confirm.
Okay, well, did you check the Kennedy is on VATSIM?
Oh.
We're not following the real data today. We're following by our SOP, so it's going to be 4 left. You should be getting the Kennedy 5 departure. If a delivery did not give that to you, you can contact him on 5.05.
Go ahead and attach tug. We do
The
have.
depart from runway 4 left and fully the current tax instructions. We're getting 642 heavy.
642 Heavy, stand by.
Oh boy, people, does not sound good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go back. Oh, stop. There is an aircraft behind us. There's a British ship. This is Delta 1674 to JFK ground. Can you confirm an aircraft is behind us?
Affirmative. You have a Speedbird 1277 pushing back.
Copy that. We were going to push back, but then we saw the wings in our peripherals holding pushback to give way to the Speedbird. Delta 1674. What the f...
we're just waiting for GSX to disconnect. We're going to get out of your way in a second.
Then 642, can you confirm our taxi upstairs?
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Yeah,
buddy.
642 Heavy. Contact Peninsula 135.05.
That did not sound good. There is some drama happening on VATSIM right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That was, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ground, Giant 444, ready for taxi.
Giant 444 Heavy, Kennedy ground, hello. Runway 4 left, taxi via right on Alpha, Kilo, cross up 93 on left at Kilo.
4 left via right on Alpha, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo. For, excuse me, for Giant 444.
Whew. That's why you always listen to the towers on VATSIM. You never just assume. You will always double, triple, quadruple check with people. Whew. Yeah. Never just make assumptions.
Kennedy ground, hello, Virgin 9, vacated.
Towers are always correct.
On Foxtrot.
Virgin 9 Heavy, Kennedy ground, hello. Welcome to New York. How are you parking?
Any parking via Virgin 9.
Virgin 9 Heavy, International Terminal 4 via Foxtrot and left now for the parking. Cross on 228 at Foxtrot.
Terminal 4 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 04, Virgin 9.
KLM 642 Heavy, Kennedy ground.
Right for 642.
KLM 642, what do you have as your pre-departure procedure?
We're going to wait for...
Yeah, time for departure. We are running 3 more left. Kennedy 5 departure, and for instance, we changed our departure to running 4 left Kennedy 5, KLM 642.
KLM 642, okay. We're not doing that 3-1 left. There's no one above me to support your radar vectors. Alright, do me a favor, plan for runway 4 left, Kennedy 5 departure. Actually, no. I'm sorry, KLM 642, plan for runway 4 left. I'm going to send you a PC with your correct clearance. KLM 642, I sent you a PDC. That's your clearance. Plan for runway 4 left, alright?
Receive the PDC KLM 642 with 1 for 4 left.
Thank you.
Speedbird 12, short of Kilo Foxtrot, ready for taxi information, echo.
Speedbird 12 Heavy, Kennedy ground, hello, runway 4 left, taxi via, let's see, right, correction, left on Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 01 left at Kilo.
Roger, Bravo, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo.
Go ahead and turn on our nav lights. Go ahead and turn. Do not need our runway lights quite yet.
Plan 44 left, Kennedy 5 departure. Do we have the same taxi clearance for full left?
Camp 642 heavy, if you plan for 4 left, runway 4 left, left on Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 31 left at Kilo.
Runway 4 left, taxi via left on Bravo, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo, KM 642 heavy.
Giant 44, section 444 heavy, look for the ATC double, you can monitor Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Unicom 22-8, Giant 444, have a good night.
I am going to set that up real quick. Oh, I forgot to start the engines. Alright, we're going ahead, start engine 2. Verify, yep, that's all good. And bam. Go ahead and parking brake on. Verify. Make sure engine 2 and 2.
One on Juliet. Is there any way you can make like a left, like I don't know, like 240 or left 180 to make Kilo, if that's possible?
That's Speedbird 12. Yeah, our heads were in the charts. I can make a right turn here. It's all good.
All right, if you can't, by any means you can just slew and turn. That's fine.
Toga. Yep. Alright, engine 2 is now proper. We're going to go ahead and switch this back to normal. And increase. I forgot to do the rest of my setup.
We're back on Kilo. Give your grass a nice trim.
Thank you.
I forgot to do this. Diffs performance. Flaps was actually
12 heavy. You can monitor either com 122 you have your flight.
22, we'll see you later. Speedbird 12, thanks.
Alright. That was almost bad. Whoops. Alright. We are going to go ahead and taxi to actually we'll call up ground for taxi instructions. This is Delta 1674 requesting taxi instructions over to 04 left.
The 16, yeah.
Oops.
The 1674 squawk 6602.
Copy that. We forgot to do that. 6602 for Delta 1674.
Always.
6602.
United 122. Is it okay if I just turn on my engines, just taxi for the head onto that taxiway, since the stuck would be hard where I am? I'm at gate. Ramp 86?
And 122 Kevin ground. Do what you need to do. Just call me short of an active taxiway.
And I 122, was that a approval?
122, anything at the ramp is at your discretion. Call me short of an active taxiway for taxi clearance.
And I 122, I can't really hear you. I know you're my microphone or something. but it just sounds kind of muffled to me. So could you say that again?
All right, we're going to go ahead. Get some juice to this baby, and we are rolling. Go ahead and.
Steady ground, crossing run 31 left via kilo.
Again, 642, you can cross from area 31 left at kilo.
I need to turn my screen up. There we go. Oh my gosh. Going to go ahead and skadoosh over on this line. Yes, this aircraft is exceptionally performance heavy. All right, I forgot.
642 heavy, one be short, one day, 4 left.
Okay, on 642, no further ETC developer to monitor, Rudicom 12240, have a good flight.
122, that's the one, have a good day, bye-bye.
Kennedy Ground, good evening, Lufthansa 402, we had some technical issues, but now back vacated runway 4 right via Foxtrot Bravo.
Correction, Lufthansa 402, have you taken around hello, welcome to New York. Continue straight out Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway,
I have
actually hold to runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo.
I have a 1080 GTX 16 gigs RAM, about terabyte space. This is the school right ticket here from the esports group.
Lufthansa 402 Heavy, while you're at it, do any parking in mind? Any terminal?
Actually negative, Lufthansa 402.
Alright, I see your 747. I'll just give you the international terminals.
Roger.
Delta 1674 holding short taxiway Alpha on Kilo Foxtrot.
Delta 1674 Heavy, currently 4 left, taxi via right. Correction, left on Bravo, Kilo, cross on right, 31 left at Kilo.
Bravo, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo, 204 left for Delta 1674. So, Bravo, Kilo, 204 left. Alright. Go ahead and taxi. We'll set up the rest of we'll set up the final few elements of the aircraft once we get to the holding point, such as takeoff, config, test that. Yeah, so, and this is like, oh, hello. This is a freeware, so they're obviously going to be a little bit more intensive than some. Alright, so once we get up here, we are going to cross at Kilo. So we're going to have a slight...
Lufthansa 402 Heavy, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot Bravo, continue taxi via... actually just cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo.
Just cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo, Lufthansa 402.
Delta 402 Heavy. Once you cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo, you can make a left on Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo, make a right on Foxtrot, and
Did
join
y'all
Bravo
just see
to
that?
Terminal 14.
The freaking the little like Cessna that just zoomed by.
Cross runway 22 right, Foxtrot Bravo, then left Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo, then right and Foxtrot Bravo to Terminal 4, Lufthansa 402.
Lufthansa 402 Heavy, almost, just after you make the right at Foxtrot, you can join Bravo. Have it.
Lufthansa 402, say again please.
The 402, everything else is correct, just after you join Foxtrot, just make a, join Alpha, that's it.
After on Foxtrot join Alpha, okay, Lufthansa 402.
Correct.
Alright, we're going to taxi pretty much to the end of this. So, yes sir, that little stunt plane did noom by. Very, very interesting.
Aircraft Kennedy ground will be closing in 5 minutes. Break. Delta 1674 Heavy. Left for the HT available is a monitor Unicom 122.8. Have your flight.
Over to 122.8. Thank you much for your services, Delta 1674. I am going to switch over to Unicom now. Canadian traffic, Delta 1674, short 04 left.
We're just traffic American 2900, clear of 13, phone the Coleman 8, found a call, LaGuardia. Good day. Good day.
Good day. Strobes are going to go on. Takeoff lights set. Right. Quick. Awesome. Flap set. Spoiler set. Auto brake set. Max. Alright. Takeoff config is achieved. Sweet. Delta 1674 taking off, runway 04 left. We gotta do a couple of things first. First off, not just absolutely stop on the point. Verify 04 left. 04 left is here. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and.
Kitty traffic, Boeing 737-9. We are Southeast ALS approach runway 4 right.
4 right. All right. Call cabin. Cabin check. All right. Aircraft is ready for takeoff. Delta 6074 rolling. Toga. Wait, are we supposed to... I might... Alright. V1. Rotate. Delta 6074 clear. Fly runway heading till 0.5 miles past there. Alright. Positive rate gear up. And auto throttle is arm check. Delta 1674, clear of 04 left, climbing currently 2000. Alright, set clever or lever to climb. We're 0.5 miles out, so we go ahead, do right hand turn over to 1. That traffic is not on. Go. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. We're a little slow. Turn right heading 100. All right, we have reached altitude. All right. We're going to turn left heading Merritt. We'll go ahead, go direct Merritt now. Points, temporary direct. Go ahead. And climb. Just verify we are outside the airspace. Open chart. Alright, clear to climb. We're going to go to cruising altitude 350. And flaps up. Alright, we're going to go ahead. Just watch our climb. What a beautiful, oh my goodness, what a beautiful day out right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we are going to tune to Boston Center 134.7. One 134.7. This is why I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's so beautiful. It is so gorgeous. Okay. Anyways, what waypoint is this that we have to? Oh, we are already in Boston. Okay. I'm going to switch over.
Eastern. Virgin 23 Tango. Virgin 23 Tango. American 2154 descend via the Roebuck 3 runway 4 right, altimeter 3014.
American 2158 descend via the Roebuck 21 and
American 2154 descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3014.
Roger, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival 4 right.
Giant 444 heavy, cross Goshi at 6,000, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, information Yankee should be up now.
Goshi at 6,000, cleared ILS 4 right, and we'll get that aided for Giant 444.
November 7 Alpha Charlie, proceed direct to Hartford, Hotel Foxtrot Delta.
Hartford,
KLM 642, clear direct tops.
Here, direct top, Skywest
1642, New York approach is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Skywest 1642. Thank you. Have a great night.
Who was asking about lower? American 109, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain for level 240.
Delta 1674, currently 12,000, climbing for 35,000.
American 189, descend at pilot's discretion to maintain for level 240.
Pilot discretion to 240 for American 189.
Delta 67 heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, Delta.
The other Delta that was calling about descending, is that Delta 1674?
Delta 1674, we're actually climbing now 13,000 for 35,000.
Delta 1674 Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
Sweet, that's our climb clearance. We're going all the way.
Virgin 23 Tango Heavy Boston Center.
Okay.
Delta 67 Heavy, turn left direct Highland.
Alright, I just had to double check my stream, make sure everything was working.
Turn left direct Highland.
JetBlue 69 November, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3014.
Alright, well, we are on our way now.
Roebuck 3 arrival and a 4th right, JetBlue 69 on November.
Southwest 1158 Center.
Southwest 1158.
South 1158, welcome. Radar contact. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
Runway 4 right, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, 4 right, 1158.
There's a bunch of people pinging me. Dang, okay. Let's just quickly double check. We are going to be on. Oh, no way. Is it on? Wait. Mockdon Center is extended? That's weird. But we will be contacting Mockdon for our clearance over the Atlantic. There's not a lot of people going. Here, let me actually show you guys.
Back to the center, November 987 Echo Alpha is about 10 miles southeast of Hyannis. We have the field in sight. November 987 Echo Alpha, Boston Center, enter left base runway 6.
So these are all the flights coming back.
Delta 67 Heavy, climb and maintain 14,000.
Here's me. I'm going to be flying up and around kind of like this, and then entering through the bottom where these guys are going. So it looks like there's a DLH going across.
Delta 640 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, and you should have information Yankee for you now.
We'll get information Yankee at Goshi, cleared
I
the
don't know where
ILS
that
runway
is.
4 approach, Delta 640.
Delta 67.
There's a KLab that's ahead of us.
Flight level to correction, climb and maintain for level 180.
Yeah, it looks like this Delta right here, or this KLM is the closest thing to us
180.
in terms of like crossing the ocean, and
Virgin
even
23
then,
Tango Center.
it's not that bad.
Boston Center Republic 36.9, flight level 220.
That's the plan.
Right, I've got a United 3609. It sounded like you said something else there, but was that United 3609?
Sorry, that was Republic 3609, but yeah.
Okay, if you want to go by, so Republic Airlines, they use the call sign Brickyard. If you want to use that call sign, it would be RPA. So if you would like to reconnect as RPA 3609 and then just refile your flight plan, we could definitely use Brickyard 3609. Or if you want to stay as you are, that's fine too, but you'll be United. Let me know.
Sorry, I didn't know that, but we'll just for simplicity, we'll go with United 3609.
Okay, sounds good. United 3609, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 320 and squawk. Well, that doesn't help. You can squawk 1361.
I am going
Climb and
to.
maintain flight level 320 and squawk 1361, United 3609.
JetBlue 2150, connect Boston Tower 128.8. See ya.
Over tower for JetBlue 2150. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. JetBlue 69 November, maintain 310 knots or greater until Provi, then compile published speeds.
310 knots to Provi, then the public speeds, JetBlue 69 November.
KLM 642, climb and maintain level 370.
370, 7642.
American 189, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter 3014.
Boston is very busy right now. They got holy
Delta,
41.
American 169, descend via the
Delta
J
41
Fund 2,
and
runway 4
41
right,
rifles.
Boston, altimeter 3014.
Boston Center, Delta 67. Can I get altitude of 340?
Oh, departure just came online for Newark
Delta 67.
or for.
Yep, I can show that for your final. However, for now, maintain for level 180.
Never mind.
Maintain for level 180.
Giant 444 Heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater until Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8.
188 and 10 knots, 180 knots to Milt or greater. For Giant 444, I think 9.
Delta 769, caution wake to room, Impala Heavy Boeing 747, descend and maintain 3000. Delta 769, caution wake turbulence, you'll follow Heavy Boeing 747, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 769.
Delta 648, Goshi, clear ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, clear the approach, Goshi, Delta 640.
KLM 642, that's approved. JetBlue 32, Boston Center, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right. Boston altimeter 3014.
What the fridge? Why did my speed?
Boston Center 7 Echo Alpha, turning final for runway 6. 7 Echo Alpha, runway 6, clear to land. 6 clear to land for 7 Echo Alpha.
That was weird. I was like, why on earth is
Boston
my thing?
Tower, Brickyard 781 with 2 FI level 270.
Delta 769, turn right heading 290.
Right, 290, Delta 769.
American 2154, cross Goshi at 6000, clear ILS runway 4, right approach.
American 2154, clear for ILS 4 approach.
Delta 640, change to my frequency 133.0. You can just monitor that frequency, no need to call.
133.0, 64.
American 2154, monitor 133.0.
I'm going to set up my.
American 2154. monitor 133.0.
1330.
1674. We can expect
Delta
Monton
769, 8
Center.
miles from Milt to turn
like
right heading
32.2.
010. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots to Milt.
132.2.
Right, correction, right, 010, 2000 to establish, cleared ILS 4 right, 180 to Milt, Delta 769.
Yeah, this thing has some pretty solid climb capabilities.
Boston Center, 7 Echo Alpha is on Charlie 1 clear, runway 6 and highest. Virgin 23 Tango. Delta 769, maintain 170 knots to Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8.
130 Milt, Boston Tower, 128.8, Delta 769, so on.
Bye-bye, Delta 67, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 67.
American 189.
Go ahead, American 189.
Okay, just want to make sure you got the descend via. Looks like you got it now. Descend via the J fund for 4 right, confirm.
Yeah, send me the G fund for 4 right. I had a lot of thing going on in the com, so I couldn't get the top back.
Number 7 Echo Alpha, right turn Delta,
That's
cross
my roommate.
115 to the ramp.
I don't think anyone's...
Right turn Delta, cross 15 to the ramp.
I might
for the
watch
ATC.
afterwards.
You're welcome, have a good day.
I don't know how
May have missed another couple
interested
calls
people
there.
are
We'll try and get back to you. First, Delta 2107, New York's closed for good
I'll be doing my
approved.
homework on stream as well, just to pass the time. We'll try and solve Diffie-Q together, take some physics notes.
Stream homework. Oh yeah.
Stream homework.
And who else
yes,
tried to
sir.
call Boston Center unanswered?
I should do that.
That'll be Brickyard 781.
Brickyard 781 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 270 and squawk 2475.
2475.
Boston Center, Delta 2107. My apologies, I missed it. I appreciate your help.
American 189, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33.0 for American 189.
JetBlue 69 November, contact Boston approach 133.0.
So we should be switching to the other controller when at tops, I think it is.
Boston Center, United States Air Force Line, could we get flight level 360?
United 3609, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain level 360, United Air Force Line.
Anybody else that I missed?
Yep. Okay. So at tops, we are going to contact. We're going to be contacting the other controller dude. So next waypoint, we're going to contact them. There we go. No issues. Just doing a quick descent.
Brickyard 781, radar depicts an area of moderate to severe, moderate to heavy precipitation in the vicinity of the Albany VOR, approximately 1.8 miles in diameter. If you need to deviate, advise.
Boston Center, hello, American 969, flight level 100 at the moment.
American 969 Boston Center, climb and maintain 17,000, the Manchester altimeter 3014.
Climb and maintain 17,000 and the altimeter 3014, American 969.
American 189 Boston Center.
We chillin'.
JetBlue 32, contact Boston approach 133.0.
I am going to turn the seatbelt signs off.
Southwest 1158, if you're still here, contact Boston approach 133.0.
3310, Southwest 1158, thanks for being in online.
Oh, Boston
You're
approach
welcome,
got on.
Victor,
That's very
Papa
nice.
Alpha Tango Lima, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Victor Tango Lima, thank you.
Virgin 11 Bravo, Boston Center, welcome. Delta 205, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Over to Moncton 132.2. It's cool, they're actually there. See you later, Delta 205.
So?
So
Victor Papa Alpha Tango Lima, Washington's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. United 3609 area depicts an
they're
radar
beautiful.
depicts an area of moderate to heavy precipitation, approximately 18 miles in diameter in the vicinity of the Albany VOR. If you need to deviate, advise.
Full advise.
Boston Center, Delta 67 will be disconnecting.
Delta 67, roger, the order.
See you.
Endeavor 4990, flight roll 310.
Endeavor 4990, Boston Center, good afternoon, clear direct to Kingston.
Direct Kingston.
So, I mean, while we're waiting, we still have a lot of time.
Endeavor 4990, squawk 7036.
Ooh.
7036, thank you.
Got a lot of time. Do you guys want to...
Boston Center, United 3609, you said the diameter
about
was
something?
18 miles?
United 3609, yeah, looks like about an 18 mile or so diameter, kind of angled northwest to southeast along the Albany VOR. So basically it's going to be about 20 or so miles along the route of flight, kind of with that 20 mile area centered on the Albany VOR for you.
Yep, copy, please sit on the radar, we'll let you know. United 3609.
Holy cow, we are having a major side wind. That's wild. 115 knots.
Boston lower, Canada 767 heavy, passing at 11,000.
Air Canada 767, Boston Center, welcome. Climb and maintain 17,000, the Manchester altimeter 3014.
Climb maintain 17,000, altimeter 3014, Air Canada 767.
Whoops.
Boston Center, good evening. Air Canada 702-503-7.
Air Canada 702, Boston Center, good afternoon. Radar contact, squawk 1353.
1353, Air Canada 702.
Air Canada 702 at Rockdale, join the HARP 3 arrival.
I'd rather say that when we have 3 arrivals.
Air Canada 767, climb and maintain level 340.
Maintain level 340, Air Canada.
We've reached cruising altitude. Oh.
JetBlue 69 November on the localizer, runway 04.
JetBlue 69 November, you should be on Boston approach, contact approach 133.0.
133.0, JetBlue 69 November.
Papa Romeo Foxtrot November Papa, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Right, sir, Moncton Center 132.2, Papa Romeo Foxtrot November Papa, so long.
Walker 1677 or United 361 with center.
And now we chillax. We have a little bit to go before our next waypoint and our next connection. Tops is 212 nautical miles. So in the time being, I'm gonna go do some laundry real quick. Just put a load in because I need to do the laundry, and now's a good time as any to do so. So I'm going
Air
to go do
Canada
that.
767, climb and maintain level 400.
Let me just type in the chat real quick.
United 291, clear direct Aspen.
Direct to Aspen, United 291.
There we go.
KLM 642, heavy busting Raven Fox for 5 minutes.
Alright.
KLM 642, that proved as requested. Let me know when you're back. No more than 10 minutes, please.
Well, no more than 20 minutes.
Alright, for anyone who's just joining, I'm quickly
Center
going to...
33, so 3609, if we could deviate around 25 degrees to the right, that'd be good.
United 3609, deviation right of course approved, and when able, proceed direct to Lolly and advise.
Don't have any weather issues right now.
We'll
So.
advise that we're able to proceed direct to Lolly. Thanks, 3609, sorry.
Center, November 219er, Sierra Brava,
I
410.
do need to ask him if I can go offline real quick. So I'll wait for him for that opening.
Brickyard 781, clear direct Lolly. Brickyard 781, clear direct Lolly.
Direct Lolly, 781.
Aircraft calling Boston Center, unanswered, say again.
Boston Center, hello, November 219er, Sierra Bravo, level 410.
Number 219er, Sierra Bravo, Boston Center, welcome. Radar contact, squawk 0057. And let me know if you are able the J Fund to arrival at Boston.
Squawk 0057 and standby, no 9er, Sierra Bravo.
Endeavor 4990, cross Lolly at a maintain level 200.
Lolly 20,000.
Air Canada 702, descend and maintain level 180.
What's that and maintain level 180, Air Canada 702.
Brickyard 781, cross Lolly at a maintain level 200.
Boston Center, stay again for Brickyard 71.
Brickyard 781, cross Lolly at a maintain flight level 200.
Cross Lolly at flight level 200 for Brickyard 71.
Delta 1674, requesting to leave the simulator for about 7-ish minutes.
Delta 1674, approved. Let me know when you're back.
Will do, Delta 1674.
Center for 9er, Sierra Bravo.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go do my laundry. Shouldn't be too much.
Number 9 Sierra
Too
Bravo,
long,
thank
or
you.
whatever.
I'll have room
Just gotta
for
go
you
do it real
here
quick.
in just a second. I'm going to put you around a little bit of weather.
And
That's
I
over
need to
Ponce. Stand by.
message my parents real quick.
I'm 642, he'll be back in the cockpit.
KLM 642, roger. November 9 Sierra Bravo, cleared to Boston Airport via direct Wait Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango November. And
Be right
then
back.
the J Fund to arrival. Maintain for level 410.
Clear to Boston via direct Wait Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango November, then the J Fund to arrival, maintain level 410 9 Sierra Bravo.
Number 9 Sierra Bravo, the waypoint is Wait Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango Echo.
Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango Echo 9 Sierra Bravo.
United 3609, proceeding direct lobby now.
United 3609, thank you. American 585, descend to maintain, for level 200. American 565, descend to maintain, for level 200. American Canada 702, maintain 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
2,000 or greater, American 702.
United 3609, descend to maintain, for level 340. You can expect Lolly at level 200. United 3609, you get a read back there. Descend at pilot. You can descend now for level 340 and just expect Wally at level 200. United 3609.
United 3609, sorry, we missed that again.
Yeah, United 3609, expect to cross Lolly at flight level 200. Descend now, maintain flight level 330.
Descending now to 330, and we can expect to cross Lolly at 220. United 3609, sorry about that.
Lolly will be at flight level 200 eventually. Walker 1677 Boston Center, if you checked on squawk 7743. Walker 1677, I think I'm just getting some static from you, but no voice. Your mic might be muted.
Sorry about that. Squawk 7743, Walker 1677.
Walker 1677, thank you. Area of moderate to heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock, extending for 60 miles on the route. If you need to deviate, advise.
Roger.
United 361 Boston. American 565, the New York Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Yukon, thank you very much, John. American 565.
Endeavor 4990, New York Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, Evan, we'll see you.
Yep. United 3609, descend and maintain level 310.
Submitting flight level 310, 3609.
Walker 1677, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain for level 240.
Pilot's discretion of flight level 240, Walker 1677.
United 361 Boston. Aero Mexico 27, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2, Aero Mexico 27, connect.
United 361.
Hello, I am back. This is Delta 1674. We are back.
Delta 1674, thank you.
So there's two aircrafts within 40 nautical miles of me. One at 6,000 above.
Brickyard 781, New York approach and center are closed for JFK. Radio service terminated. Circuits change crews.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, United 361, flight level 350.
United 361, Boston Center, how do you hear?
Boston Center, United 361, flight level 350.
United 361, are you able to hear me?
Loud and clear, thank you very much, United 361.
United 361, radar contact. And radar depicts an area of moderate to heavy precipitation, pretty much right where you are now at 12 o'clock and 2 miles. It's going to extend for another 40 miles on your route of flight. If you need to deviate, advise. And descend to maintain for level 240.
Descend and maintain for level 240, and we'll stay on this level to our top of descent, United 3.
Okay, I do need you to start down now though, United 361, maintain for level 240.
Descend and maintain for level 240, correct? Is that correct, United 361?
United 361, read back correct. United 3609, descend and maintain for level 240.
Maintain for level 240, United 3609.
Boston Central, I have Azure 32 November with you, file retrieve 80.
Virgin 32 November, Boston Center, welcome. Lufthansa Cargo 8160 with Boston Center. Lufthansa Cargo 8160 Center.
Dang. Yeah. We'll be at tops here shortly.
Air Canada 702, cross Basie at a maintain 8000, Stewart altimeter 3006.
Yeah, we got 10 more minutes before we cross tops.
Basie, that's 8,000,
Get handed off by
United 3609.
the
Cross
Boston.
Lolly at a maintain level 200.
Cross Lolly at a maintain level 200, United 3609.
Lufthansa Cargo 8160 Boston.
8160?
642, frequency change.
KLM 642, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2, Moncton Center, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 401 Boston Center.
Damn.
Lufthansa 401. Walker 1677, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, except maintain your present speed or greater till autumn, the Boston altimeter 3014.
Descend via the J-Fund 2, except speed now or greater until autumn, and 4 right transition for Walker 1677 heavy.
Boston Center, Cessna Skyhawk 171 Foxtrot, requesting VFR departure to the northeast.
Skyhawk 171 Foxtrot, Boston Center, good afternoon, and where are you located right now?
Sorry, 171
721 Foxtrot on the GA ramp at Quonset State, requesting departure, and this would be for Wings VFR 3.
Okay, perfect. You're going to go to Boston then?
Affirmative to Boston.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. I don't know if you know, we got a new air traffic control software system here. So, like in real life now, we don't get any VFR flight plans. So, if you file anything, it really doesn't come through to us, and then we kind of need to get everything from you. So, thanks for that. Number 2 on Foxtrot, your Wings VFR 3 is approved. Departure on this frequency, squawk 5354.
Squawk 5354, 1721 Foxtrot.
Our 2 on Foxtrot back is correct, and the Quonset State METAR, we won't be one of those for today anyway, with it being a Sunday. But Providence, they are showing the wind of 050 at 5. So I guess runway 34 should work, or if you want to do the crossing runway, that's fine with me as well. Just let me know what you want when you're ready to taxi.
Alright, I'll let you know. Actually, runway 34 would be good. Yeah, that works for me.
I think that's the KLM.
I am ready to taxi.
Okay, November 2 on Foxtrot, runway 34, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 5.
Yeah, that's the KLM on my map right there.
Runway 5, 1721 Foxtrot.
United 361, descend via the J Fund to arrival, or runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3014.
I'm going to be muting for just 1 second. I mean, no one's watching, so it's not like a major issue.
United to
I'm going to mute up for just a second.
Cross trait at flight level 240.
Just to talk to him. So I'll be right back.
Boston Center, United 3609, Victor 71.
That's great, actually. If you want to tell him, contact New York approach on 128.12. They'll probably be looking for him over there.
Alright, we'll tell him New York approach on 128.12, thanks.
And then also you do the same, United 3609 New York approach, 128.12.
We're over to 128.12, thanks for the CCF.
You're welcome. Air Canada 702, contact New York approach, 128.12.
128.12,
United 291, cross trade at a maintain flight level 240. United 291. United 291, Boston Center. November 7 Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain 1000, the Bradley altimeter 3011.
Descend and maintain 1000 and 3011%.
Boston Center, Canada,
Boston Center, United 291.
United 291, cross trait at flight level 240.
Descent to flight level 240. United 291.
Boston Center, Canada, 59, radio check.
Air Canada 59, Boston Center, radio check 5x5.
Thank you very much. I'm actually outside the airspace, just trying to make sure my mic is working fine. Have a good day.
Yep, it is, thank you.
Boston Center, United 291 is able to perform a direct to straight.
United 291, you don't need to go direct trait. I'm just informing you to cross trait at flight level 240. So you need to descend to flight level 240 and be level by trait.
Yeah, sure. So descent flight level 240, United 291.
Lufthansa 401, Boston Center.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just someone asked me to join in the call with their descent and their landing, so I was like, sure, why not? We got quite a few aircraft flying in and around us.
Number 2080 Bravo, Boston
just check.
Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact. Maintain 7000. The New Haven altimeter is 3007.
Okay.
JetBlue 44,
okay.
cross trait jet and maintain flight level 240.
Straight 240, JetBlue 44.
Lufthansa Cargo 8160 Center.
Cargo 8160. Oh, New York just got online. Dang. Of course people get online just as I leave.
Number 21 Foxtrot, remain outside the Providence Charlie. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, when I land, I doubt there's going to be anyone online
Remain outside the Charlie.
whatchamacallit.
Take off runway 34, 1721 Foxtrot.
Delta 1674, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Good day.
Over to 132.2 for Delta 1674. Thank you much.
November 9er Sierra Bravo, descend to pilot's discretion.
Good evening, Moncton Center. This is Delta 1674, currently at 35,000.
Delta 1674 Moncton Center, good evening.
Very quick question for you, Moncton. For our NATRAC clearance, do we contact you? Delta 1674?
Delta 1674 negative. It would be on the NATRAC website, on the Oceanic website, and you request your clearance there. And that's only done about, 200 miles from when you enter your first Oceanic waypoint, and that's in case the controller comes online. It's not on my end. I can give you an Oceanic clearance if you get closer over the radio here if you want, just for fun. If I'm not too busy, I can do that.
Yeah, no problem. We're going to just quickly set that up on the Oceanic website then. Thank you much, Delta 1674. Alright, we're just going to... Here, let me... let's actually show it off to you, gentlemen. And let's switch modes to this. There we go. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to be flying at 350, expecting Mach 8.2 or 0.82. NATRAC, we are planning Tango. Let me just quickly check for our entry. We are entering via not Tops. Where is this? Alry? Tops, Alry, and then Nat. Yep, we're entering via Alry. Alry. Estimating at time. We don't know estimated time yet. 0005. TMI is going to be, what's the TMI for today? TMI today. I'm just doing a bunch of technical setup for 303. Actually, that'd be 304 because it is tomorrow. 304. I'm back. I'm explaining. So right now, what we're doing is what's called an oceanic clearance. This is basically to let me like cross the ocean, and it's there just in case someone is like online and they join suddenly. So I have to have this ready and like submitted, so that way no one else like gets stressed out about it in case someone joins in. Moncton Center, just a very quick question. We're on the Gander Oceanic.ca generator, oceanic clearance generator. Is there a separate site that we need to submit our oceanic clearance to? Thank you much, Delta 694. All right, so we are... All right, he's going to send it over to me, which is awesome. We have it submitted. We have it all done. There we go. Thank you so much, Delta 674. I'm going to quickly sign in with VATSIM. So, yep, we're going to very quickly do this. Oh, sweet. Awesome. It's lowercase. There we go. Start. Point 8 or point. .082. There we go. We're expecting a NatTrack Tango today. Oh, I see. NatTrack Tango is not available. Hold the phone. Tango, Uniform, Victor Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee Zulu. Current is TMI 301. We're going to be entering at 302. We'll have an estimated Darub. Okay, awesome. So just a clarification from Delta 1674. In our initial filing for the flight plan on SimBrief, we were given NatTrack Tango. We don't see as an option here. I'm assuming that NatTrack is now not going to be used when we enter the crossing for the oceanic crossings. Copy, thank you much. Delta 1674. All right, so we are going to... Yeah, absolutely. Delta 1674 planning to do that. All right, so... So we are going to enter Alry 51 November 05. Nat 2 and then Bexit for the, is that the exit? Yeah, Bexit is the exit. Bexit is the exit. Okay, so it says Nat 2. So I need to copy the 51. Let me check this. North 51 West 050. North 51 West 050. Direct. Oh. Direct. North 53 West 040. North 53 West 040. North 53 West 040. Direct North 53 West 050. West 030. North 53 West 030. Oops, that's 04. 030. Direct. We're going to go North 54 West 020. Dogal and Bexit. North 54. North 54. Zero 40. North 54 West 020. North 540 West 020. 020. Direct to Dogal. And then Bexit as filed. Direct Bexit. And that is that. All right. Going to simply set this at zeros. And then once we get close enough to the waypoint, we will switch up. We will submit this and send this in. The main thing is that we don't know what time we're going to cross the waypoint at, the Alry waypoint. So about 20 nautical miles, I believe the controller said. I will switch it in order to, yeah, because we have quite a while. So 38 Bravo, and we're going to submit this once we're about 20 nautical miles. Again, this is going to be a very long time. We have 600 nautical miles before we get to the next waypoint, but hello, Mr. Yellowman. I'm currently showing everyone the oceanic procedure. So we were cleared the Nat 2 or Nat track T rather across the ocean. So right here, and you can see in the flight plan as well. Nat track T is not currently being used. So what we're going to do is going to request random routing and essentially build the nat track in here. So November 51 West, November 53 November or North 53 West 030, North 54 West 020, Dogal and Bexit. So it's basically just rebuilding the same route again. And so when we get within about 20 nautical miles of Alry. We are going to submit this time right here, 0000, into here, the estimated time of arrival for the entry fix. Yeah. So once again, just showing off the showing off all the information in regards to submitting clearance for oceanic travel. I mean, there's not much. We're not doing much. We have 500, 600 nautical miles before we get to Alry, so we're not really doing anything here.
642 heavy.
So just chilling.
Level 390.
Welcome, Mr. Logan. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your time. There's not much going to be happening. Later on, I'm going to be doing some homework live on stream. Because it's a very, 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 very long time in order to get across the ocean. So right now we're monitoring Moncton. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's French. Center, and then we're going to be transferred over to Unicom here pretty soon. But for now, we're just flying. We're just chilling. So I hope you guys enjoy. I might put on a little bit of music just for the heck of it. I'm going to double check and see how well my PC is handling. Still, that's very, very nice, actually. Actually, is my my chat's not working.
Roger.
Why is my chat not working? Why is my chat not working? That's not good.
Moncton Center, Papa Romeo, Foxtrot, November, Papa.
You guys, my chat should be working.
Papa Romeo, Foxtrot, November, Papa. Go ahead.
Sir, we will land at St. John's only for a refuel, and then we will proceed to Heathrow Airport. Will you provide the ground clearance?
Papa Romeo, Foxtrot, November, Papa. I'll provide clearance from here to St. John's. Once you take off from St. John's, head to clear it. You'll be with me a little bit, and then you'll be on your own to Heathrow after that.
Okay, so I can make I can coordinate on Unicon, and after takeoff I may call you, right?
Yeah, once you take off, you'll call me for your en route clearance, and then from there you'll be going to Unicom after that.
Okay, good. More 15
Go ahead and
minutes
try
for
something real quick.
I will let you know.
Roger that.
It's underneath everything. It's underneath stuff. Why is my chat not working though? Hello? Save? I'm going to test it real quick. Bro, why are you not... I'll go to quickly test. Okay, that works. I don't know what to say. Okay, so now that's on top.
FedEx 15 at pilot's discretion, descend to 1010,000. Goose Bay altimeter is 2963.
This is freaking weird. Why are you not working? Stream chats settings. Yeah, show messages permanently. Text size. This is wacky doodle. Why is it not working? Cool. So my alerts are working.
602 Moncton
Which I
Center.
am
Good
going
evening.
to
Clock
big right down.
I didn't kill him. 602.
KLM 602, identify flight level 370.
Why you have to be brokey? I'm going to race.
And FedEx 15, Moncton Center.
Well, I don't know why it's not working, but there's supposed to be a chat down that way. Down there. Wait. Down there. Down there. There. This is Unique New York. Let me just try and delete that, and then
Moncton, sir, good evening. Here comes up Link City, like level 350 down April.
I'm going to
Traffic
add
932 Moncton Center,
chat
good evening.
once again. It's James chat. Okay. There we go. Show messages permanently. Position text is going to be size is going to be up. I'm going to test once again, real quick. I might as well troubleshoot this while we're working on, while we're waiting for us to get to the next waypoint. In 500 nautical miles now.
And Starfleet 1, contact Boston Center now, frequency 1347. See it?
Boston 134.7. Good night, sir. Stuff is one.
Ba 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 ba. Going to go ahead and change this to what happened to my text settings? Oh, lovely jubbly. We always love this. Well, this is kind of silly. There's supposed to be a text chat here, and it's not working. Tisk, tisk. Thank you guys for putting up with my goofballiness. Save. Copy. And attempt to stick it back on here. Properties. Why you no work? Here, let me see. Let me show you guys what I'm dealing with right now.
Transat 932, pilot discretion, descent to 1010,000, Halifax. Halifax altimeter 3009, plan runway 32.
That's the word discretion, descent and maintain 10,000. Altimeter at Halifax 20 decimal 09er.
Do any of you guys have any experience with Stream Elements at all? Like the software? Or
FedEx
not
15,
this, yeah.
center.
Monkey Center, go ahead for FedEx 15.
FedEx 15, pilot discretion, descend to 1010,000. Goose Bay altimeter is 2963.
Altimeter 2963, descend 10,000 for FedEx 15.
Okay. I might have to do something here. Gonna reload the overlay. Yes! We have chat! Welcome, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me move the camera. Oh. There we go. We have chat. What's chat? Okay, I'm moving my camera back. Bop. Chat moment for real. Flying the Ryanair A340 and X-plane based. So yes. So just a recap, if anyone is interested at all, I'm actually going to switch scenes back again. Bye bye chat. Chat, you disappear when I switch scenes. We might have you reappear when we switch scenes, but this is the idea. So currently I'm flying from Tops to Alry. From Alry, we're just going to go straight across the ocean via these geographical waypoints. In order to do that, we have to you'll be back, don't worry. So right here, this is oceanic clearance. This is on actual VATSIM, nattrack.vatsim.net. And because Tango, which is the NAVTRAC that I'm trying to fly across, is not available, we have to make a random route, which is basically just inputting the waypoints and the numbers in, and then submit all this extra information. But that's only when we are close enough to Alry. The reason for that is this specific section right here, estimated time of arrival for entry fix. So when I was flying earlier, it was 0005 when I was going to get there. Now it's 0000. So in order to be more accurate, we have to we have to be closer to there. So, no, just have to plan properly.
Stand 10,000, Papa Romeo Foxtrot November Papa.
Also, we don't need those VORs anymore.
Just for information, Foxtrot November Papa, we're going to stand via Tigor 4 arrival.
What was that?
Roger that.
That sounds like Swiss 001 right there. Imagine Swiss 001 joins the stream. Imagine Minty joining the stream. That'd be funny. Imagine Mr. Beast joining the stream. Also, FYI, not for this stream. Actually, if you guys want, I am planning to open up like a tip jar or something eventually, because Stream Elements can do that, which is really cool. I might do that soon. Swiss 001 is a YouTuber, a flying YouTuber, very famous for some of his content. And Minty is the developer for a Roblox game called
on frequency, must center will be closing in 10 minutes.
All right. Moncton Center is closing in 10 minutes. We'll be handed over to Unicom then, and we'll be pretty much just flying directly over to Schiphol. Very nice. And yes, the stream is delayed just by a bit, so like my response to your messages are going to be late. I see them right away, but the response is going to be late. I'm going to actually pop into one of my fellow streamers, Mr. Micah22, and say hi to him. Feel free to go check him out. He is Micah22 on here on YouTube. He's a very cool dude. Yes, I might actually respond in here.
Cargo Jet 407, contact Boston Center now, frequency 134.7. See ya.
I'm going to double check. Might as well tune 122.8.
FedEx 15, descend to 3,100.
Descend 3,100, FedEx 15.
FedEx 15, roger.
Once
you cleared
we are
Goose Bay Airport, Arnav, approach, runway 33, Boglow transition.
Once we are switched over to 122.8, we will
FedEx 15.
Roger.
39,000 and 37,000. So once we are switched over to Unicom, that's when a lot more of the fun is going to begin. Because we do not need to monitor the aircraft for the next 4 hours of its flight, 4 or 5 hours of its flight. So first things first, I'm going to do homework on stream. Because why the heck not? We get to learn how a mechanical engineer does homework. And then hopefully after that, well, mostly because I just need to do the homework, but after that, it's not going to be a lot. Like, it's not going to take the whole time. After that, we might play a couple of games, various things like that. But once again, this is like a 6-hour flight. I would not be expectant of anyone to just like watch all 6 hours. So like, no problem. All right. I might go to the bathroom on occasion.
Beaver 3 Golf, contact Boston Center now, frequency 134.7.
50 hours of flight time at night. Let's go.
Virgin 15 Bravo, same for you. Over to Boston 1347.
1347 for Boston. Thank you.
Beaver 50 Golf, contact Boston Center 1347. See ya.
I think that's just a testament to how late I'll stay up to do stuff. More than anything. 50 hours of...
Have a great rest of your day.
I think I have more night flight hours now than daytime hours. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I got that achievement. Oh, jeez. I love how that's just hilarious. But yeah, for anyone who's just joining into the stream, we are 1/5 about the way through of flying from JFK Airport to whatchamacallit, to Amsterdam. Bye bye Yellowman. I replied in chat first, so hopefully he sees it. I'm so happy that the chat's working. But yeah, we're going to be flying I'm flying through. We have yeah, we're just flying. Like I said, we have another 400 nautical miles before we reach the next waypoint. Which at that waypoint, I'm going to need to submit some things. Because there can be a time, there can be a situation in which the oceanic centers come online. So I need to have my clearance submitted so that way they know where I am in case they do it.
Do you have any messages for us?
We're going to be flying underneath 2 KLMs that are also flying to Schiphol today.
I could, I could make it my last. I'm just about to log off there, but I can give you oceanic clearance here. Stand by.
Roger, I'll just file my oceanic clearance on NATRAP.
This is my first ever.
Then it's not necessary.
This is my first ever submission, or my first ever flight across on VATSIM, which is going to be pretty exciting. And it's also going to be pretty standard. I'm not going to do a whole lot of these. I'll probably only do short flights. But, like, there was an event that I unfortunately missed yesterday where everyone was flying to Amsterdam. And I wanted to join, but missed the event. I thought it was going to continue today.
American 729er Heavy, contact Boston Center now, frequency 1347.
Oh, well. So now I am just flying to... I'm just going to be flying with Unicom, which is like, what's kind of expected for the most part.
Halifax Terminal 119.2, see it.
119.2, Sunset 932, thanks for your services, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. American 729er Heavy, Moncton Center.
We're switched to Boston 34-7, American 729 Heavy.
See it. Attention all aircraft on frequency. Moncton Center is going to be logging off. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
Have a great evening. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you much for your services, Delta 6994. Alright, we're on Unicom. Baby. So, that's it. Until 300, for the next 350 nautical miles, we just chillax. At about 20 nautical miles to Alry, right here. About 20 nautical miles. We will submit our oceanic crossing clearance. And then from there, we'll just, watch, make sure that stuff is going on, make sure it's working right. And we will do some homework. I don't know. Once again, not sure how exciting that's going to be, but hey. I might shrink like the game and do some funky stuff. Make like a ooh. What if we do this? For the first part of the stream, after we get to that waypoint, we'll design together a stream design. I just recently downloaded my designer app called Affinity Designer, and I would like to use that, and I think doing that here would be a good idea. Yeah. Nasty. Once again, thanks to all who are hopping in, joining in the stream. It's been a pleasure to be with you all. Even though there's not a whole lot of you, it's still nice. We don't even have traffic on our radar. That's how stinking far away people are. So, let me show you what's kind of happening and what I'm kind of looking at as well. So, and I'm actually going to add you guys back. Browser. Overlay. There you are. You guys are back. So you guys can check yourselves out in the mirror while I do this. So there's a couple. It looks like a couple of people are flying over. So first we have this Air Mexico that is flying to Spain right now. Yes. We have this this is us, by the way, right here. Delta 1674. You are indeed alive. And we have KLM 642, who's also going to Amsterdam. We have KLM 602 that is going to Amsterdam. We don't know what track they're using. I assume Tango if they filed about the same time I did. This guy's coming from Los Angeles. He's a 787-1000. This is also a 787-1000. I am a 330-9. I assume we're all going to fly. We are well above 1,000 feet of separation distance, which is the minimum distance separation. So he is at 37,000. He's at 39,000. I'm at 35,000. So we're 2,000 degrees worth of separation. And then let me just double check what the restrictions are. Basically fly the same route, but it's offset to the right up to a maximum of 2 nautical miles in the same hour. This is a curve. That's it. We have our SELCAL code already. Position reports, flight level, track. Oceanic clearance, oceanic procedures. That's not. It doesn't give the limitations. I believe it's 2 degrees worth of separation minimum, so that's lateral separation. It is 2,000. It's 1,000 feet vertical separation and 2 nautical miles of horizontal separation. So tail to nose. So we should be doing just fine. If they all fly on the same track, it looks like it's going to be KLM 642, then me 1674, and then KLM 602. 642, 602. And then I'm going to be in between them. It looks like that's kind of how we're going to land as well. Of course, you have other various aircraft flying across. You have JFK going to Gatwick. You have a couple flying back the other way. Like I said, usually pretty empty, so not really anything to look at much. So we are going to wait for the next 300 nautical miles, and let me switch back over to the other one. There we go. And you know what? Let's listen to some lo-fi. Some actually synthwave, I should say. Since we are on Unicom, I'm also going to very quickly. Let me see if I need to have anything else open. I am going to close Discord on here just to give myself some more space. So if you are messaging me on Discord, I will see it, but I'll see it on my phone instead. So. Bow, 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 bow. I am going to start pulling up my homework while I am at it. Might as well. Oh, whoops. For real, for real. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Alright, go into here. Speaking of which, I do need to submit something right now. Let me go grab my backpack. And it is getting a little dark in here. I am going to go turn on the light real quick. Hoppa. Ooh, that felt good. Hip. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to him about my thing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, dow, 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 dow. Just going to quickly take a picture of this. My homework. This is some of my past I do need to start using pencils instead of pens for my thing. Alright. Bop, dop, dop, bop, dop, dop. That is not my name. There we go. I'm not even going to say anything about it. Not even going to say anything about it. Homework 11. That was a mistake on my part. And send this to my drive. All right. Oh, I forgot. Yep, all good, Blue Jay. Take care. I didn't say that until a little bit late, so oops. But now we chillin'. We back in. I am going to go to my Google Drive. Check. We are 262 and still expecting 001. Ba 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 do ba do. Oh, we gotta reset our chronometer. Alright. With that, I am going to get started. So, what we have happening, differential equations, Laplace transforms. Ooh, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait for a little bit because I am. Oh, let's go! You can see it on the map. Alri, let's go. We have 240 more nautical miles to go before we get there, but we're so close. It's the last thing we need to do before crossing. I am going to quickly check that spy. Just see. So I'm 30 knots slower than both of those two gentlemen. So. Alright, I am going to switch this. Current TMI is 301. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da. Bum ba da ba da bum. Oh, also, I'll be moving the camera as well, so you can see. Let me switch to here. I'm gonna smooth this camera and see if we can move it anywhere that is. We now have the homework cam. Nice. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the homework cam. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was tough to pull out. That's kind of wacky doodle. Why do you not want to go through? Alright, we got 190 nautical miles to go. Also, this pen is busted. I'm just gonna set this here for now. Oh, I forgot I had this in here. It's a little baby card. It's a baby card. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait down, wait down. Trying to find my pencils. Where do they all go? Do I have more? I do have more. So I guess I'll use. Oh, that's where it is. It does take points up. So awesome. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. I'm going here. And go to YouTube. Looks like my friend Mr. Micah has gone offline. So we will do that. Edit. Ba ba da boom. Da 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 bow 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 bow. Also, let me know if we should play something else. I'm a little bit wary on playing like copyrighted music, because that has gotten some of my previous streams taken down. So, if you guys have non-copyrighted, I'd be down to listen as well. Can listen and judge together. We are going to get up to Alri here soon. So I'm just going to close this, keep that open. And I'm going to open up my next homework assignment. There it is. Solve the differential equation with Laplace transforms. I see. So I'll do this one. I forgot to check what other homework assignments I have. Oops. So let's go ahead and put this in. And we'll go ahead and also pull up the thing for, where is it? Wait, hold on. Allery. Time 0001. Flight level 350. Next fixed is going to be estimate the next fix at 0010 is 53 north and 040 west. 04 west. Bow bow ba bow 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 bow. Ba-da, ba-da, bow, bow, ba-dow. Gonna wait until we get up to that waypoint. Thanks again for all those joining into the stream. Yeah, there's not a lot happening. Also, I don't think it's anyone in the stream. So, we're just chilling. Japan March 10:30 23. There we go. We check on the fuel. Yep, it's going down, just as I expected. Also, I'm going to turn this down, and so that way we can see this. Also, I do have chat open for those who are wondering on my phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everything's kind of waiting on the like. Yeah, everything's kind of hinged on the fact or waiting on Allery right now. So. It's only 80 more nautical miles, so. Oh yeah. I am a little bit tired. Being on a computer all day does that to you, so. Oops. I am kind of hungry as well. Let me check the stream, make sure it's good. Yeah, it's still good. Bah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Oh, wait, do you just convert this into... I think you might just convert this into that. Huh. Alright. We're gonna go T, right? Bo-ba-doo, ba-doo, bo-ba-doo, ba-doo. 31 nautical miles. I am going to check really quickly. Oh, the KLM that was flying, the 602, went offline. Interesting. Yeah, let me show you guys what I mean. VATSIM. So this is 642. We're kind of just falling behind him. And there was another KLM 602 that was actually behind us. So he disconnected. Which, in all fairness, you don't have to be connected the whole time. You can just do that. So, very cool. Alright. me switch this back over to VETS to there. It's interesting how it's listing us at 330. Yeah, must be nothing. Well, that's why I did my homework. There's an event on my hall tomorrow. Palmerton Connolly All Hall event. So that's fun. That's really cool. Might join for that. Yeah, we're still about 40 nautical miles out. It looks like 002 is going to be about the seems to be consistently the time. So I'm just going to keep it as that. Ah, dear Lord. This is a very beautiful night out. It's so pretty out. There it is. There's Allery. Alright, we're going to start. I'm going to submit it now. Yeah. Submit Oceanic clearance request. Doffridge. Oh. Max flight level 360. What is my max? Actually, I should know this in my performance page. Three 7-9. Three 7-9. Okay. I did not know it was supposed to be 45 minutes. Whoops. Oh well. That's me. I'll go ahead and submit this here. Never mind. I was supposed to request oceanic clearance a while back. So that's me. That's I'm the problem, it's me. Hey me, I'm the problem, it's me, it's me. That's closing enough. Oops, 1674, 1674. So we're gonna cross here, and then at the waypoint afterwards, we'll submit another one. The next waypoint after this one is not going to be for another 388 nautical miles. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the jazz. We will be initiating homework mode shortly, and we will have nothing. Yeah, we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Wait, equals 22? I need to take a look at this. Since there's no one watching, I'm not going to explain what I'm doing. If you do have questions, feel free, but there is no one watching, so form of both sides. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I'm gonna move you, ladies and gentlemen, a little closer. I do also want to get some dinner at some point. I think that'd be. Oh, I forgot my laundry. I'm gonna go do. You know what? I'm gonna go grab maybe my laundry or something. Yeah, we're in homework mode for whoever's joining. I doubt people are gonna stay for very long because there's literally nothing else happening. There's a plane flying. You know what? I am going to put on showcase. Whoa, that is a wild showcase. Like I said, there's not really much to monitor for now. The next big waypoint's not for another 400 miles, so like, or the next big waypoint that I have to do anything with. So we're just going to just keep this like this. Like I said, not really anything to do. Thank you for people who are they just got off. Thank you for watching however little you did watch. I guess. Oh, that's what that is. Dang nabbit. Okay, well, I am going to go to the bathroom and do laundry. So I will be departing here for a moment. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm not stressed about anything, so. See you guys in a little bit. Sorry about that. What the fridge? Yeah, it takes into consideration the tilt of the earth and tilts the camera accordingly. We're almost at the next waypoint though. Let's just check down. Yep, that's going up nicely. Yeah, we have a very, very long ways to go. We are closely following the DKL. Alright, KLM 64D2. America is very much awake right now. I'm just looking at oh, there is the let me see let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Oh, I should probably type this. I would like to get some dinner. I might order something. Let's see. What am I looking for? I might just run down and grab some food from the market that they have here on campus. I do not have a lot of money left. Do I have flex? Yes. Oh, sweet. My mom. Thank you, Mom. She just got me some more food money. Thank you. Love you. Love you, Mama. That's nice of her. I might sprint down to thanks again to everyone who has been in this stream thus far. You guys are the real ones. Once again, this is a major transatlantic flight, so it's not like a lot of people are going to be viewing it. But yes, here, let me show you what I'm looking at. So this is Europe right now, which is pretty much dead. What arrival? We haven't planned one yet, considering that the weather will change by the time we get there. We will be transitioning via Lamzo though. So maybe Lambda 2 Alpha so maybe Lambda 2 arrival for there on nice. Sorry, I'm messaging I'm messaging the pilot that's in front of me. They here, let me show you guys. So they are yeah, he's a couple miles ahead of me. What's the distance? Can we, is there a way to measure distance? Oh, I did not realize that was okay. That's cool. I did not know that. On 128, sure, we'll contact you closer to destination. We can record each other's landings. Nice. I'm assuming 2. Nice. So yeah, he's ahead of me. This is him. Where is walks to the skies on YT. Okay. Nice. So like I was saying, this guy's going to be ahead of me, so we're going to be landing about the same time since we're both going to Amsterdam. So we're going to, when we get into, let me switch my scene over real quick. There we go. So when we're getting into about Lamzo here, it's probably going to be Unicom across Great Britain. But when we get about Lamzo, we'll probably coordinate. I'm probably going to enter some kind of holding pattern. Assuming that 18 right still stays as the arrival runway, we can do an ILS into 18 right. And then it'll just be me. Oh, nice. Hello, Mr. Kalem. Glad for you to join us. So yeah. We'll of course plan it out there. Standard traffic procedures and whatnot. I should probably be a little bit more professional, all things considered. But it's there's not terribly too much else happening. There's a couple of people north of us, but I don't know if they're within our transmission range. But like I said, he'll probably go ahead of me. I'll probably go second. He is faster than me, so by 20 knots. So he will be getting there much ahead. So I don't even know if we're going to require that separation. because we literally took off right behind each other. I took off immediately after he took off runway 18 or whatever, or 04 left, whatever it was from JFK. But like I was saying, I was going to show the rest of you guys this. The Pacific is online right now. A lot of the U.S. is online right now, including northern Canada. So, I mean, it's usually how it happens. You have a ton of Europe up during the U.S. hours, midday hours or whatever, and then from there into the evening, the U.S. evening, you have a lot of hello. You have a lot of traffic. You have a lot of people in the U.S. online. What the heck is happening right? Okay, wow, that is funky doodle. There's like two sets of VFR aircraft going to two different destinations. One over here to Grand Marais, Cook County, and one to Grand Rapids. Dang, that's MSP is unusually busy right now. MSP is not usually this busy. I mean, the international airport, yes, is often busy about this time. Oh, Sun Country. Nice. Let's go. That's my dream in the future, is to join a Sun Country virtual airline. One of my friends, Micah, he got into Southwest, so yeah. So a lot of South America was online too earlier, but they got off. How many people are flying in and out? We got 10 arrivals, 7 departures. Last time I flew this route, there was like 3 arrivals, so I'm sure this will die down here. Then we go switch back over here and cut out the VAT spy. All right, North 53, West 040. I'm gonna go ahead and generate a new position report. 53904 West. Where's it? 40 West. 40 West. 40 West. And we can expect 53 North 30 West. There we go. Reporting at Control copy. And 020 and 54. 5402. So that you guys can see this, I'm just filling out a position report in a generator that they have. Estimated time of estimated next fix. Time 540054, and estimated time at next fix is going to be 134. Just going to submit that and get that ready for the next one. Hello, Mr. Blue Jay. Let me show you actually what happened. So I got there's this gentleman, KLM 642, who who's flying with me right now. Yeah, let me get that out of the way so it's not confusing. So this 642 right here, who is actually took off ahead of me at JFK and is going to be landing ahead of me at Amsterdam. We're communicating via Unicom right now. There's no one close enough on our frequency to detect this, so it's really cool beans. I told him that I was streaming. He said that we can like record each other's landings or whatever, so that's fun. There he is in the chat as well. So very fun times. We're both flying in today. I was just showing off earlier that like there's a bunch of the Americas are online about this time, whereas Europe is usually offline. So didn't miss too much. We're still very far away. We have 100 nautical miles to our next waypoint. And yeah. Also, Mr. KLM, if you would ever like, feel free to. What is bad up here at? Really? It is an absolute. I mean, I see a haze in the distance, but I don't see any kind of weather issues. Where is my weather radar? I always forget on the Airbus. I believe it is somewhere down here. Because I know it's not usually on the. I know on the Boeing you can just click up here right above where it says. Actually, I should be able to. No, those are the other ones. I also need to set my thing to hectopascals because we're landing in Europe. Maybe it's up here. I don't know. I'll find it eventually. I'm going to keep looking around. Yes, feel free. Discord is linked in the description. I'm also going to send it in the chat real quick. You can join the Flock Discord, which is kind of the host Discord. I mean, I guess it's crazy that there's bad weather at it's flight level 390. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do much here, but yes, you're totally correct. I usually do constraints at when I'm either leaving or coming close. Hello, Lauren. Oh, it's Lauren. Once again, the stream is exceptionally delayed, so be advised. Let me get. It's also linked in the description, but you have to like copy paste it because YouTube is a goofy goober. Lauren is a very good friend of mine from. Oh, I forgot to switch camera modes. Whoops. Lauren is a good friend of mine from back home in Minnesota. Thanks for stopping by, Lauren. Once again, here it is in chat. I'm going to do that now. No need to see my stream twice. So there's a Discord. Feel free to hop on in. And then I am Duck. I am Duck of Dominance. So we'll get you hopping in, and then yes, sir. We're just chilling right now, also enjoying some music. Oh dang! There's 5 people watching me as I am flying. Just normally. I am flying to Amsterdam. Thank you for asking. So, yes. EHAM, which is Amsterdam. I should probably like write in my description where it is that I'm going to. I'm going to do that now while I'm here. Bow, 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 down, bow, bow. And also, I'm going to turn you up. Let me check my. There we go. I'm going to mute myself because that's going to be annoying. I'm very famous. So I usually have my camera on top of here, but I put it down here to kind of show me doing homework, and I wasn't expecting everyone to like join all of a sudden, so we will move you back over here so you guys can see me. Hi. Yes. I'm going to edit this video and I'm going to add some sing. So yeah, basically YouTube doesn't allow me to have links in my bio unless I get myself like verified. So I have to like submit like my government ID or whatever. So fun times. And I also flew from JFK, if anyone is wondering, which is John F. Kennedy Airport. John F. Kennedy Air. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh no, I have it in my description. Yes, John F. Kennedy Airport. John F. And this is my 10 subscriber special. John F. Kennedy International Airport. EHAM is Amsterdam-Schiphol International Airport. Safe. There we go. It's now in the description. Hey, what's up? I'm going to give you flock member role, Mr. It's not showing me on. It's not showing me on stream, so I don't, you know, dox you. There we go. Yeah, not add to bio, add a link. I do see the clouds more now, which is spooky dooky. How to turn on weather radar in Airbus. Also, I see. I'm going to check the radar at 350. Apparently there's a... Oh, hold on. There's a knob and switches showing in the central panel controlling the radar. Oh, I just got a message from Mr. KLM. Alright, he's descending. For real, for real. Where did it... said central console, so I don't know what this man is talking about. You need to turn the radar system on. I have predictive wind shear. Oh. I see. Auto. And GCS. Auto. Yeah. Affy. Switch it to map. This is also the headwinds A330, so it might not be the best at it. On the flip the system switch to position 1, system will activate on the cover side. Okay, there is some stuff on here. On the WX radar panel, flip the system switch to position 1 or 2. System will activate WX. Right. Okay, so it is proper. I'm going to switch it back to WX plus T real quick. Search the positions. Okay. I see. I see. Well, we'll find out when we get there. Won't we? I could probably actually just pull up a map of yeah, because fly-by-wire just recently, it seems like, because I was looking at posts from a year ago and people are saying that fly-by-wire doesn't, but fly-by-wire has a new thing, a new system added to it, so it definitely exists in fly-by-wire. It's just must be really recent. I'm going to take a look online and see weather at high altitudes. Weather at high altitudes. Altitudes. Also soon after this. High altitudes map. Alright, here we go. Not the US. And once again, I do need to go get some food here soon. Looks like my report is just about ready to be used. Break in between the flights. You want to try and do the server? The Minecraft server? Like stream on it or something? Maybe, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming too much more after this. Yeah, it's within 10 nautical miles, so I'm just going to go ahead and there we go. Let's see. Okay, I don't think there's too many resources, so never mind. Yeah, this is a front and a half. I just wish that my plane would work how it's intended. I thought that was worth a shot. I will be skirting, it looks like I will be skirting just the edge of it, so. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. I was going to do homework. I wasn't expecting this. Oh yeah, it is. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out on my various instruments and whatnot. Take a look and see. We may need to divert depending on how this works out. I will fly. I'm gonna fly into this, see what happens, and then yeah, I'm going to You said it was at 390? Because I am 90% sure it is like below right now. I like where I am. Also, was that a flash of lightning there? I'm just going to take a very quick look at the weather. Okay. Yeah, KLM, I think you were describing something else. Is there no... I just wish it would show like weather everywhere instead of just my local weather. Trying to find and see what the heck is going on right now. Yeah, I'm skirting the edge of this bad boy. I want international weather. Global. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a big front over the North Atlantic. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at real quick. Right here, there's a big old front happening. It's not hurricane weather, thankfully. And it looks like it is. It seems to be moving. pretty much with the Gulfstream. So yeah. Not anything too crazy. It's below us, so it's not like we're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know what weather is above us. That's kind of crazy, but below us, yeah, we're chilling. Which means I don't have to divert. Thank goodness. I will. Why is vertical speed mode on? That was weird. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to quickly go and grab. Oh, speaking of which, hi.
Hello.
You are live now to 3 viewers.
I am live now to 3 viewers. Hello, 3
Yes.
viewers. I will be leaving now, so.
Are you headed over to? Would you have a chance to grab some food from like the meth market?
Do you want some?
Yeah.
I can get. Yeah. What do you want?
I'll have just like a sandwich and some chips.
Okay.
Like.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can go get you some.
Yeah, I can pay you back as well.
Sure.
Sweet. Well, great news. That's awesome. Oh yes, sorry. Sorry, Lauren, I didn't mean to miss you there. Yes. It is accurate to real life. So these clouds that you see out here are actual. They're not, of course, 1-to-1. So like that little hump right there is not the same hump in real life, but it uses the same, like, it essentially generates clouds based on the data that's provided by satellite imagery and whatchamacallit, which is also why and also provided by what's called METAR, which is stations on the ground at certain airports will report like weather conditions at that airport, and so that will also appear. An example of this being a little bit broken was recently I flew from Miami to JFK, and coming into JFK I was on a 10-mile final, so or 15-mile final even, and it was pretty far out, and I could see the lights just fine. It was at 10 SM, which is the maximum distance of viewing that you can have. And then I got in, and literally 5 miles in front of the airport, the lights disappear completely, like gone. And I freak out because I'm like, I didn't know that they could turn off runway lights in this game. Turns out they didn't. Turns out that the game got an updated information from JFK, and that information said that there was a huge fog that rolled over the airport. And so like in real life, it was probably like a slow fog coming into the airport. And in game, it was just like instant, because it's not 100% accurate. It just instantly appeared. So it has limitations, of course. But it's still very cool. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that the KLM ahead of me will get there quite far ahead of when I get there. What was I going to look at? Oh, I was going to look at my report. 5 November 02. So I'll wait till 020, the other waypoint that I'll do it. And so like that, there's not really much else that I'm going to be doing here. So I will resume. With my homework doing, and I will be moving the camera over here. But let's. Oh, this needs to go up. I literally have you on my bed frame. Let's see how that looks. Sweet. Feel free also, if you guys have questions, to ask them. I'm literally just going to be doing this most of the time. So, and there's nothing really else to report. I will have my headphones on, so if people are going to message me, and I will have the chat open on my phone right here, so it's not like a big issue, but yeah. Also, if you guys want to know what my homework is, I would also be down to, like, you know, say something. But of course, like, I'm not going to straight up be like, oh, this is what I'm doing, yada yada yada. Otherwise, you guys are going to be, you know, what's this guy doing? He's kind of being weird. So. Y minus Y0 plus 2LY. Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Hello, I assume that's Mr. KLM once again. I am doing homework. Because why not? It's not much else better to do at the moment. I will be getting some food here soon. Thankfully from my wonderful, 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 wonderful roommate. Who is very, very cool beans. Yes. What am I supposed to do? Laplace of y is... Oh, that's right. I forgot to... That's what I was going to do. I was going to reduce this to 3 and 1 and that jazz. And y prime plus 3y equals t. If it's 2, yep, it's t. Also, another idea that could be fun once I do some of this, once some of this, we can also do karaoke, which I think would be fun and more engaging to people. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Hola.
Sandwich.
Cheers, sir.
Yeah.
Very nice of you. Take care.
Yeah.
Got me a steak Philly. Ooh. I haven't had these in a hot minute, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Well, then we'll do. I cut my fingernails recently, so do I have some scissors I can use, or like a knife. Here we go. A really loud song though. Maybe. It's not past curfew right now, so. All right. Let me stick this off to the side. I'm gonna have some yummy Philly cheese. I haven't, yeah, like I said, actually, I might go heat this up in the microwave. That does sound very good. Oh, there he is. There's a, what is that? It's someone coming our way. Is that the lot from her? No, that can't be, right? Yeah, that's not the lot. That's just another aircraft who's just flying on my thingy. What's down to 0.9 on my EOF. Nice. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to go get my stuff heated up because I want a hot Philly steak. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Hello, I am back. And I will probably not kill you guys with but tons of food eating ASMR. so I'm just going to mute my mic as well. Again, but I'll be here, so I can answer questions in the middle of me eating. I'm just going to turn off my mic. No need, or my camera. No need to show myself eating. There we go. Hello. Gotta have this camera on. Go back inside the cockpit. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, I'm doing something right now, so I have to mute my mic. So, thank you guys for your patience. I'm just dealing with something right now. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I was busy dealing with something else, so thank you once again for your patience. Yeah, to recap, we got a message on 390 for weather. Fair enough. I'm going to still stick down at 350. There were some people asking earlier why I'm so low. I could technically go higher. The issue is I think the operational range for the 399-900, yeah, Airbus A330-900 is 70, flight level 379. So some people were asking about that earlier, so I decided to answer them. And once again, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's not the absolute realist in terms of like how it handles stuff, so you gotta give it some grace. Anyways, back to what was happening before that. I realized, and I'm a silly goofball, I forgot to turn on Spotify on my stream. Woo! I'm the best streamer ever. Is it still not? It's still not. Where is it? Yeah, I literally. Okay. There we go. Close my Discord. There we go. It works. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is supposed to be like a chill time, and for the last like 3 hours, I've forgotten to play the music. Anyways, back to what was happening. For those of you who are just joining the stream, we are currently in homework mode because I have homework that's due and I want to do it. And yeah. Brother, I literally just got off. Also, no. Actually, quick question. Did anyone... No one would have been able to hear the conversation on Discord, because I have Discord muted on my stream. 1 second. All right. What is good? I heard it. I'm there right now. In terms of what? Yeah, also just an answer to what people were asking. Yep, that's what happens when you fly across the ocean. I was just a quick notion, or a quick thing to let you guys know. I'm a Discord moderator for a Roblox game, and so I had to mute because I was talking to a bunch of people because someone said something that they shouldn't have, and so people had to get banned and all that jazz. So I was just dealing with that. So thank you for your patience. We're back, and finally with chill time, chill tunes. I will actually mute my mic. If you guys want to talk about something, let me know. the stream is a little bit delayed, so you guys are going to see this way later than most. Thanks to people who have subscribed. That's awesome. You guys, yeah. Once again, this is a 10 subscriber stream because, you know, gotta do it for the memes. Thank you guys for subscribing. I'm going to go ahead and mute now. We're going to just chill. I'm going to do a bit of my homework while we wait for to arrive in the next 2 hours. Yep, almost exactly 2 hours. So, Mr. KLM, best of luck to you too. There's actually quite a few. There are a couple flights actually behind us on VATSIM, I noticed. Yeah, looks like there's a couple flying over, but yeah, KLM for 642. It was a pleasure having you on the stream. Best of luck to you if you have to get off. Otherwise, yeah. For JFK, I do not have sceneries for either. I have the default world update ones, which are improvement to, like, you know, the nothing ones, but I don't have sceneries for them specifically. I might get a scenery for MSP because that's kind of where my hub is going to be, but another reason why I don't want to get a bunch of sceneries is that this is not my own computer. I'm renting this from my school's esports team, so you know, I don't want to put too much on it and then end up ruining it. So I'm in Till Landing. Oh, sweet, awesome. So you're gonna stick around. Very nice. But yeah, I wanted to download a bunch of sceneries. I might download some ones that I like, airports I fly to often. And especially if I get the opportunity to join a virtual airlines, I will definitely download some scenery for like the major routes that we fly. But other than that, I'm probably not going to do too much. Like, because, like, again, it's not my own computer, so I want to be wary of it. Alright, back to homework. Yeah, 100% when I get my own PC, I'm going to I'm going to do that. And like, I'll have a bunch more stuff on it as well. I am in uni, so that's why I'm not the most desiring of getting it, because I also live on campus, so I don't want to just get something right now. So yeah, and if I get enough money after my first internship and get enough through my next few years of school, I'll definitely get it. And also if I manage to secure some kind of apartment here in the city. So, but yeah, there is a lot of opportunity for me to make some money out here, so it's definitely not out of the question. But for now, $50 or $100 a semester for both a screen and a pretty solid PC, I'll take it. So I am a mechanical engineer, and I go to a engineering school in the city of in Rapid City, School of Mines. It's a very, very good school. I would heavily recommend it to anyone. It has a 15-to-1 faculty student ratio. It's so relatively small, only about 2,500 students, and has the highest turnout rate of almost any university in the country. But because it is a small school, it doesn't have like as much as the big schools do. So for sure, feel free to check it out. I heavily recommend it, but also expect a lot of work. It's not going to be easy, as you can see here. I'm currently taking a class called Differential Equations, where you take a lot of derivatives, a lot of integrals, and you learn methods of how to work with higher order derivatives and all that jazz. Ой, мамочки. And once again, it's also an engineering school, so like, you know, take that what you will. It was mighty unfortunate, but I mean, once again, main Discord mod. Become a pilot where you go to school, again, Western Canada. Sorry, I'm dealing again with some of the Discord moderation stuff. Yeah, they're DMing me because I've helped them I actually helped them get onto VATSIM and help them set up their X-Plane with VATSIM. So like, I know them, but they did say stuff, even though they claimed it to be joking. They did still say it, and actions have consequences. It's unfortunate. They got to appeal. Best of luck to their appeal. But what they said is not easily appealable. So yeah, sorry, I'm just dealing with them. Not any hate towards them, but they did say it. Do you aim to become a pilot, or will you go to school? I guess I'll go to my local uni. So the reason why I would love to become a pilot, and engineering is a very quick path to becoming a pilot. But I also just enjoy engineering. I love creating stuff. I love like coming up with ideas and trying to implement them and trying to find ways to solve things. Once again, yeah, thanks for telling me this. Yeah, absolutely, it was a pleasure letting you know. Once again, sorry if the stream delay is bad. Did you fly in CTP? Can I ask what that is actually? Oh, cross the pond. I was wanting to do that. I realized that I thought it was supposed to be yesterday and today, but it was actually Friday and Saturday, which was, you know, kind of silly of me. I didn't realize that. So, yeah. It is very nice out actually. It looks like the storm that we were flying over passed. I didn't notice it passing from underneath us, but yeah, there it is off in the distance over there. Very cool beats. Nice. So maybe the sun will be rising. That'll be nice. You're on Potato Land. Very nice. I don't see it quite yet. You're on the coast? Because I'm looking here on VATSIM, and you're like a solid like 50 nautical miles away from the Irish coast. Yeah. Well, at least you can see it. That's kind of cool, though. I was going to work on some stuff. It's so funny. It's like every time I'm working on homework and like I have something like this where I don't need to attend to it the whole time, it just like stuff comes up and I have to like respond to people or talk to people or like whatever. I mean, some people don't learn from their mistakes, so. Okay, sorry about that. What's your ground speed? I'm slowing down to catch up to you. Sorry about that. Once again, yeah. Oh, what the heck? The KLM from before. Hold on, hold the phone. Let me share my screen real quick, or my VPOT, or my VATSIM rather. The KLM 602 from before is back. So he is also behind me. I am. And he's faster than me. So, yeah, KLM 602. He's at 37,000. 35,000. You're at 39,000. I would recommend, I am going 497. I would recommend to just continue going forward, because this 602 KLM may pass me. So just, you know, be advised. Looks like no one close enough to us is going to be going to, it's just us three heading in, so I recommend just to keep your speed and land ahead of me. I don't have any worry about it at all, so feel free to do so. We are coming up to the next waypoint though, so I will generate a new position report real quick. 5-2 or 5-4 rather. 5-4-2. We can expect to be there at 221. Flight level 350. Next fix will be at Dogle. And then Bexit. Estimated next fix will be 246. Just gonna put that on there. I'm still a couple nautical miles out, so I'll wait until I actually get there. But yeah, the guy must have disconnected from the network, so. Yeah. All right. How far? He's at 37,000. He is over 2,000 feet above me, so not too stressed with him hitting me at all. Also, I realize how the A330 can go way far. I was looking at the fuel tanks on like my display here, and it's like, yeah, I was like at this level. I was like 30%. I wasn't even using the center take yet. Like, A330 has some mad range on it. They will get to it. Okay. Okay. Can I finally not deal with that anymore? Arrival runway is going to be 36. Yeah, but it's an Airbus, so like a turtle. Yeah, and also it doesn't have as much climb performance. Well, again, that might be due to the fact that that MSFS is not incredibly realistic. So we'll see. 12 knots, 200 degrees, so 36. Fair enough. Let me pull up my navigaph real quick, just to double check. Interesting. It doesn't. $36. You have a tailwind of 10 knots. Are you sure about that? I don't know about you, but that seems a bit dangerous to me. I would prefer to land into the wind, not out of it. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue via 18. 12 knots at 200 degrees. Hold on, I'm trying to think. 12 knots at 200 degrees. Yeah, wait, what are you referring to? I'm confused now. I am confused. Are you landing somewhere else, then? Like, are you landing early in, like, Dublin or something? Speaking of which... Let me just double check. We're looking good there. Air weather and flight ready for. Okay. Did my sim brief not, or not my sim brief? Did my thing not update? 200-degree wind. I was gonna say, yeah, because 200 degrees, that would be like slightly off to the left of 37. I don't know. That was, yeah. Oh, the KLM 602 behind me is now matching my speed. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Am I going to get one problem done? No, my homework. Okay, let's see. Laplace of is S Laplace initial condition y0, which is f of t. Wait, that doesn't sound right. What the heck? What the heck? Huh? How what? Y prime plus 2y. So, oh, yeah, duh. I'm so goofball. Because we got y prime plus 3y is equal to the Laplace transform of t. Yes. Oops. Yep. Plus transform of t. So S Laplace of Does that turn into a Y? Y minus Y0. It's 3 Laplace. Alright, we could wait till then. Equals. What are my Laplace transformations? I should probably write this down somewhere. 1 over t squared equals 1 over t squared. Yep, that checks out. Oh, there's 4 people watching me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're in homework mode, just FYI. So I'm doing homework while we wait for this plane to land. Let's go see. Do we see the Irish coast yet? No, we do not. So we're just going to chill. Looks like it is getting a little bit brighter out, so we may land with a little bit of light for us, which will be nice. It'll be a pleasant thing to land in. I am going to quickly check on my Navigraph. Winds are still pretty solid. Yeah, there's a guy. I think he's also flying 0.82 Mach. That's another thing, KLM 642, is that I'm flying 0.82 Mach along with the guy that's behind me, so yeah. Faux shizzle. There we go. I'm so confused. Why am I stuck on the first problem? Holy cow. What the heck? Seriously, what the heck? I mean, we don't have to be at the same, we don't have to land at the same time. You don't necessarily have to be there the whole way through. Besides, you said you had school tomorrow, so it probably would be a good idea to like get off at some point and then like sleep. So I have no hard feelings landing at different times, like none at all. You're completely free to just land and like head off. No hard feelings taken at all. Yes, it would have been cool, 100%. But also at the same time, I am flying an Airbus and you're flying a Boeing, so. How do I do this? You have to take specific exams with like instructors and whatnot, and you have to pass them. I haven't taken any, and you don't technically need to take any. I think it's for like FAA like approval and all that jazz. Still don't know why you need that though. Do you need that? Looks like you don't. So I guess you don't. Alright, never mind then. So there's gonna be a Laplace of y. I have zero clue what your PPL is going to be. I think it's supposed to be like 750 hours, at least in the US, but Canada might have different restrictions as well as VATSIM. I don't know what system VATSIM uses. You could probably find out on the VATSIM Discord. Wait, why is it? Oh, you do have to take that into consideration. Okay, I was confused. I thought I knew what I was doing, but then I didn't. Whoops. So, minus... Is it just plus 1? Yeah, because that was 1. Minus 1. So I guess, yeah, it would just be plus 3 on this side then. Bow, 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 bow. Still don't quite see the Irish coast just yet. My dear friend KLM642 is probably well within range of seeing it. It's also interesting how we have a whole trail of people behind us on VetSpy. There's just so many people. Oops, sorry. Coming in hot. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. Oh, wade in the water. Oh, no. In the water, oh, I wait in the water. am I forgetting how this works? Oh, we don't need that. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a bit of fogginess on the horizon. We are now breaking even with our EFOB. Let's go, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Whoa! Alright. A squared times S plus 3. Don't you dare. Yeah. But how about we match a squareds? Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm falling asleep. Holy buckets of gravy. Oh wait, hold on. That's not correct. I forgot about that. Very nice. That's really cool. Congrats, Caleb. You were quite rapido on that one. I think you've been at or above 500 knots the entire flight. Very nice. Very nice. Wait a minute, did I forget? Oh, shucks. I forgot to put a position report. Oh well. That was a noopsie. I completely blanked on the precision reports. Okay. We are almost at Dogal. Actually, no, never mind. Actually, 80 nautical miles is not bad. Let me check for Alonso. We need to be at or below 230 at Lomzo, so 3523 36 nautical miles out. So let me take a look at Lomzo. Lomzo 7, 11, 1, 15. So somewhere between Intl and Debal, I need to start my descent into down to 230. Oh yeah, I forgot how wonky doodle the approach is into Schiphol. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to announce that we will be exiting the NAT track shortly. We'll be entering into what I believe Irish airspace here at, yeah, Irish airspace here pretty soon. There's no one online in Europe, so we're going to be flying 122.8 the entire way. We have a KLM landing in front of us, a KLM landing behind us. We are Delta 1674, so if you want to go check out on map.vatsim.net, you can go ahead and do that, or if you have VATSPy, you can check us out. We're chilling, flying in. I got one of the KLMs in the chat, which is very nice. I always forget how loud this thing is. Climbing 410 for optimum. Yeah, this aircraft cannot do that. It has a you just look at my performance page, or not my performance. Let me check and see if there's anything. I do need to get my QNH and wins and stuff. I need to set that up. But yeah, rec max. Oh, it's higher than I thought. It's 395, but still not crazy high. I would climb higher, but I don't have too much fuel. At least estimated fuel on board. Which is a downside for the Airbuses, that it calculates fuel based on what you currently have and not like taking into consideration fuel use on takeoff, cruise, and landing and or approach. We still chillin'. We've been chillin'. We will chill. We shall chill. We can get B actually for this. 27 hours of flying in 72 hours. Very nice. Good job, good sir. I could never. I have stuff I need to do and do not have the time to do that. Does B need to be 0? Might have to be 0. Hello, people joining in. I'm doing homework while I wait for this plane to fly me into Amsterdam-Schiphol. I guess B 0. So that means A is equal to 1, B equals 0. And C equals 0. Doesn't sound right. All right, so the Laplace. Yeah, there's some definitely committed flying people out there. I do enjoy it. I fly as often as I can, but university certainly makes that part of it difficult. With SWA virtual? Why not? I don't see a downside to it, so yeah. Are you in SWA? You've never flown propeller? I started off on propeller in VATSIM, especially if you do C 152. Unless you're expecting like a Fokker aircraft or a or a Fokker. Fokker, I think is the word. Fokker? Sounds about right. Or like a Dash Q800. I want to say. I'm not super expert on planes, but yeah, I started off with the C152. It's really easy, and VFR is like even more easy. Pretty much you just follow a route. Half the time air traffic control won't even control you. They'll tell you to take off, they'll tell you to land. That's about it. You get to decide how you fly. How long till Liffey for you? Liffey for me, I have another. What's the time right now? It's 3:42. I passed Liffey at 3:20 or 2:20, 2:42. Pass it. 45 minutes ish, about for Liffey till Liffey. But yeah, if you're worried about like getting your like basic pilot's license, it's no big deal. You'll do fine. Nice. Very cool beats. 23 minutes ain't half bad. Okay. Y equals the inverse of 1s. Is 1. Y equals 1. If you're talking about an RL pilots, that is a little bit different. I do actually have, if you want, I have some, because I've thought about like the whole process and all that jazz. I've actually talked to some people as well who have gone through some of it, so I can give you some pointers on like what to do, what to expect, what to do next. All right, just past Dogle. Heading to Bexley and then over to Liffey. I should be able to see the coast soon. It may be obscured by that cloud up there. Yeah, for sure. No problem. How about the Discord thing? Doesn't feel correct, but I guess it is. $320 nautical miles for touchdown. Yeah. Good luck to you, my friend. On your touchdown. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of aircraft like kind of flying our direction. These people are just flying around, flying over wherever. I'm just looking at VATSIM. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have an update. I'm on to my second problem. Ooh. Yeah, like I did. So they're trying to make up for it by flying themselves. Do 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 do. Yeah. You and me both, brother. Yeah, what? I'm going to write this stuff down because I am sick and tired of going back and forth between all my different pages and writing all this jazz down. So I'm going to make note cards. How's the stream looking? The stream's looking good. Alright, on to Liffey. Yeah, we are. It looks like there's some cloud cover in front of us. Yeah, there's a bit of cloud cover, so it's obscuring parts of Ireland right now. That's why I couldn't quite see it like KLM did. We are close. This other KLM dude behind me might be a wee bit close. So there is just looking at VATSIM and whatnot, but there's another person who's flying to oh, there's another Delta flying into Schiphol, into Amsterdam today. Very nice. Alright, back to work. We still have quite a ways before we have to worry about any kind of descent whatsoever. So I might also go to the bathroom here soon before our descent. Otherwise, I will pee myself if I don't. So, and that we don't want that to happen. Welcome everyone who's hopping on in. We just chilling. I'm doing homework while the plane flies itself. Yeah. Where'd my... Oh, wait. Where's my eraser? Wo ist meine Erasur? The heck? Did it drop somewhere? Oh wow, that felt good. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I've been sitting down for the last like 6 hours. Ooh, jeez. I mean, I can use the other eraser, I just prefer not to, because I like to use erasers on the ends of pencils. Because otherwise then the eraser parts like get away. I am going to go to the bathroom now because I really do need to go. Hello, I am back. Very nice. Flying over London? You just passed Dublin. The heck? Well, of course you are. It's probably like what? Like midnight for you right now? Oh, it was here. It was it was saving my spot on the pages. Whoops. I'm a silly goose. Cause this is here. I don't know where you're from. What was it going? Oh, VATSIM. This is what I see. You're like smack dab in the middle of the whatever this sea is. Like not even close to London. London's like down here. London Heathrow and London Stansted. It's like here. I don't know where the you're talking about. Oh man, tripping. Oh hey, look. We can see the Irish coast and sea and land and all that jazz. We are very close. We have 1/5 the way to go. Oh, we are now experiencing a headwind. Interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's live updates. Here, let me show you. This is live update. And I am just now passing over the coast of Ireland, which is accurate to in-game. Which is kind of silly. You too, mate? I assume he's talking about someone else. But yes, this is what I see. This is a live update. This is you, right? KLM642. You are here. You are, unless yours is not updating. Yeah, and you're at 41,000. Yep. And you're going to Schiphol. I don't know what you're on about. So I don't know, fam. I don't know. Who else would you... I mean, maybe that KLM, but he's going the other way. Or Ryanair. This, I don't know, this Papa Tango Alpha guy, maybe, or maybe this. I don't know what BTR is. I don't know what airline that is. Whoops. It's all good. Happens to the best of us. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. It's fine. Stuff happens. Stuff. Oh, thank you for the 3 likes. Yeah. I didn't realize I was do what the buttons are. Yeah, VAT Spy is really nice because it's like live tracks you, so you can oh shoot, my thing's from 2 hours ago. So, and like it updates live for center shutting down, for airplanes in the air, all that jazz. So, and you can also see like departures and arrivals. If you right click on an airport, it clicked the airport name plus details. So like, for example, here, let me switch it over on my screen. So like if you are on Amsterdam, yeah, very much old school, but it's exactly like it would be in real life, or very accurate to what it would be in real life. So you, like Amsterdam, there are 10 departures. There's actually there are quite a few departures. Like, what's the current time right now? 8,609 total connection, 520 pilots, 33 controllers, 36 ATISs, and 20 observers. Very nice. So there's a couple of phase times. I'm guessing some of these are misrepresented. They don't realize that they're in Zulu time. So there's us 3. There's the Delta that was behind us. Oh, he's leaving from MSP. That's where I was thinking about leaving from, but I decided to go to JFK yesterday. So, and then there is a DHL coming from Edinburgh in the UK. How many hours do I have? Logged hours, I think it's like 80 at this point. So not a lot, but still not anything to laugh at. There's, yeah, it looks like a lot of these departures are already on their way. So there's 3 currently departing. These are the 3 that are like actively leaving the airport as we speak. And then I think the rest of these are ones that departed, but they've already departed. And then this one has already arrived at its destination. There's a couple of things that are, how many hours yeah, exactly. I only got the flight sim last summer, or over the summer, so the fact that I have 70 hours already on it, I would say is pretty good. 150 on USA West. I think I am on West. Yeah, because there isn't a way to group. Oh, you can group by departure airports and stuff. So Oh, I have my sound on my phone. Whoopsie daisies. But yeah, it's not. There's no easy way to see like what's the top airports in the world at this moment or whatever. So. Oh. There's a METAR. I didn't know that. That's cool. So apparently there's a METAR thing here. Yeah, there's a couple of people. There's actually quite a few people coming in. There's this whole block of people right here as well. So, anyways, let us switch back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I started in 2020 on my mom's potato laptop, getting 10 FPS. Got a Mac, then somehow convinced my parents to get me an M15 R7 because they hope that I become a pilot someday. That's awesome. That's awesome that your family like is like encouraging you to become a pilot. I don't think mine are specifically encouraging me, but they are like they're not discouraging me. I started flying on VATSIM when you were 11. That's cool. Yeah, I mean legally, you can fly as early as like 14 or whatever. At least in the US. So it just depends on whether you are able to like get money enough for it or whatever. My mom's laptop wasn't potato, but it didn't have a GPU in it. So yeah. And my dad will do anything to make me a pilot at this point. That's interesting. Is your family like a family of pilots? Or is it that it's kind of like, because that's an interesting way to phrase that point, that he will make you a pilot. So I'm guessing something to do with like eyesight or whatever. Yeah, medicals. That is one thing I am quite blessed with, and I'm very thankful for, is that I don't have too much medically going wrong. I mean, I have seasonal allergies and I have a nut allergy, but that's about it. So, yeah. Also, sorry once again for how delayed the reactions are, because my stream output is very slow. So I see your messages almost instantly on the YouTube chat. It's just it takes me a hot minute to get the response back to you guys. So, yep. We have an aircraft off to our right at 5,000 plus. So. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's good. Yeah. That's also kind of why I'm starting off like in engineering, because that way height. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm doing engineering because that can make a lot of money. And that's kind of the path that my uncle took. He became an electrical engineer and got a bunch of money for working for a couple of medical companies. And he's used that money now to become a pilot. Not 2020. That shouldn't be too terribly much of an issue. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm not in on the intricacies of things. Do you use like blue light glasses as well then? So that is something I really actually wait, I do have blue light glasses. I always forget to use them. And this is like the perfect, this would have been the perfect. I'm going to mute my mic so I don't make as much of a ruckus. I may or may not have forgotten to bring them with me from home. That would be mighty unfortunate. Yeah, what I was speaking about was like blue light glasses, anti-blue light glasses, which protect your retinas from the blue light of a screen, which every screen will have, even if it has like an orange filter, will have like some kind of blue light seeping through, and like anti-blue light glasses are really good for protecting your eyesight from that. And especially if you're going to be on a simulator for hours upon hours, you can end up getting like very fatigued, both in your head and on your eyes, as is most cases. Yep, exactly. I just wish I could find mine. This is stinking annoying. I put them in this? Nope, that's not in there. Yeah, I need to get myself a pair at some point. Add that to the shopping list. Yeah. I had big clunky ones, and I would prefer not to get big clunky ones again, in all honesty. So I used to have some really, really stylish ones, and then I raged and broke them. I'm doing a lot better about that. I'm not raging nearly as much, but still. Yeah. I get like for minimum specs for like for minimum specs for a for Microsoft Flight Simulator, you don't actually need a lot for a computer. It's actually because you need like a 1080, like 8 gigs of RAM, and like I'm running this at high quality on a 1080 with 16 gigs. And then of course you need like physical hardware space, but that's relatively cheap, especially if you use like external drives and stuff like that. 80 miles till touchdown. So yeah, for real, that's I'm a little jealous. I need to get some 80 miles till touchdown. All right, Mr. KLM 642, we will see you on the other side. All right, and then I just need to remember that Dolas, I need to start descent at Lamzo, and then we need to get down by 110 at Sugo. Let me check the charts again. At 100 at Sugo. I like how the winds have hardly changed. It's very, very nice. And I need to laptop 3080 Ti. Interesting. I personally wouldn't go the laptop route, mostly because it's very, very hard to extend its lifespan. At least not as easy as, or not as hard as whatchamacallit. So, let me. So it's going to be 070 055 and then down to we need to intercept that at 3,400. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, very interesting. Your no hate towards you at all. But usually it's a little bit more expensive and doesn't last as long. But it is more mobile, I will admit that. So if you ever want to like fly, if you wanted to ever carry it around, laptop is definitely the way to go. So no negativity here. No hate here. Or whatever. Also, I have a controller. I don't think I mentioned that. I don't have a flight stick. Same performance as PC and a laptop. Interesting. Yeah, so exactly. If it's portable, then you get it for that reason. I'm mostly here for like the length and also the so the endurance and a little bit of the performance, as well as like, yeah, because a lot of the laptops I've gotten, they've lasted, but they've only lasted like 5-6 years, whereas a lot of desktops I see can last up to like 10-15 years. So nice. I'm planning to get the HOTUS for like $70. I might check and see if it's on sale like around Christmas time or something when I get it done. I'm a little wary of purchasing products like that right now, considering how much limitation I have in spending. So I am, for sure, careful on that regard. There we go. Finally finished that. I'll keep this out about this far. Yeah, nice. That's another thing that I wouldn't be opposed to, is getting the yoke, because I have found myself kind of enjoying Boeing a little bit more than Airbus, mostly because there's not a whole lot of very high quality Airbus add-ons for MSFS, whereas Boeing is considerably much higher quality. Also, it's just more like you can control a little bit more. It's harder to use, but because it's harder, it's also more interesting to use. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we can go ahead and Get my airspeed back now from 500 to 540. So waste of enjoyment. Yeah, quite unfortunate, my friend. Is there like some kind of low pressure area over England right now? Looks like Australia and Eastern Asia is waking up a little bit as well. Just taking a look at VATSIM. Might also fly. Yeah, we'll see. I got stuff I need to do, so. But we are closing in slowly. Well, rapidly, slowly, however you want to say it. We are slowly getting more EFOB, which is nice. Alright, fair enough. -1 over S. Hey. There's pretty good freeware in India and up north Canada. Could fly there. I mean freeware like what do you mean by freeware? Like scenery? Yeah, I've seen a couple on flightsim.to. I'll probably check those out at some point. I've been getting a lot of stuff off of flightsim.to. As well as other locations. Alright, last check. It looks like 18 right's going to be pretty much solid. On Inabuilds and Orbex. I've heard of Inabuilds, but I've not heard of Orbex. I did get the Inabuilds A220 downloaded. The free one that they released. Yes, likewise. I plan to get GSX. That's the one that I really want to get. So my top 10 buys that I want to get is GSX. GSX. Whatchamacallit? Boeing 777 PMGG, or no, GSX, the flight stick, the Hotus 10 flight stick, and the Boeing 777 that PMGG is releasing. Younger sibling of Ina is about the same quality, because my understanding of Inabuilds is that it's on par with the A310, that's right, is on par with fly-by-wire in terms of like quality of aircraft. If I remember correctly, it doesn't have the console, the tablet or whatever. The A330, which one? Latin VFR? Oh wait, is Inabuilds releasing an A330? Do not get the Latin VFR. A330 is not worth it. The headwinds simulations A330 is so much better. The Latin VFR A330 has massive issues with its climb performance, with its landing performance, with pretty much everything. A330 Aerosoft. That's another person I've heard their name around. I need to look them up. Oh, that's right. Do you have some of their things? Yeah, they're releasing the A300. Alright, best of luck to you. Flight Sim Studio. Wait, Aerosoft. Oh, it does have. It has a CRJ 900. It's a bundle of CRJs. I'm just looking through their product line right now. Yeah, you'll have to let me know about some. I've been talking to a few people. A350, A330, A300, A380, B77, 757, 767, as well as MD1011. CRJ is overpriced, to be honest. Yeah, let me know about, because I'm trying to find the various different companies and what they release and stuff. And okay, 1 second. Where is Lamos? Oh, I forgot to insert that. Arrival. 18 right. 18 right. Lamsa 2 Alpha. Sugol transition. Insert. So I always forget to check for it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting some errors. I don't know why it's going back. So we do Malod, Zapos, Enito, Dibal, Pukut, Lamzo, Napex, Dolas, Lamzo. It's supposed to be Zapos, Napex, Dolas. Zapos. Zapos, not Enito. No. Clear Enito. Clear Dibal. Clear the ball, clear Bukut. Clear Bukut. Zapos, Napex. Clear Lamzo. Zapos, Napex. Dollars. Yeah. I do have the Horizon Sim 787, and I do have Premium Deluxe. Or 789. Say 787-9, which is wildly good. I love it. It is so nice. It's such a good upgrade to the 787 game. Well, I don't know if it's a good upgrade, but it handles like crazy. And I haven't really tried the 787, the built-in 787, but the Horizon Sim one is something else. Kuro 787-8. Gotcha. Have you tested many of these? Because if I remember, the Horizon Sim 787 isn't like a huge update, mostly because it doesn't have the extra like console or whatever that are on some of the other Horizon Sim aircraft. But it performs relatively well. I'm trying to remember what they did to improve on the in-game 787. Like, I think they made more buttons functional, but that was pretty much it from what I recall. Napex, Dolas. It's going Napex, Dolas, and then direct to Lamzo. Yeah, I got mine. I purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator during the Steam Summer Sale when it was... I do regret it not being on Xbox, because it's a little bit harder to go via the Steam route. EFB and new sounds. Nice. I did... so I got it for like... I think it was like... $80, $90, something like that, for the full thing, which I mean was a steal. Make more, but they did make more buttons, but they did have a functional EFB and new sounds. I'm trying to remember what the EFB is. Oh, this thing or whatever. I think that's it. That's what it is. No, that's the ECAM. No, Steam performance is way better. Yeah, that is one thing I do sort of regret, but it's not a horrendous thing. And you also have a 3080 Ti, so like, you know, we can't really compare performance. So. Oh, it does have does it? Because I know it has the one on the side here, but I didn't know it had an actual... I need to look back into that. I'll take a look at that once we make our approach into, or once I finish my approach into whatchamacallit. Yes, of course you're gonna have 90 FPS. You're at 3080 Ti. Also, thank you for the it's not updating on my on this one screen, but thank you for the 2 subscribers, whoever they are. Inbuilt is a 787. Yes. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at those again. Bow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look at it again. Just check it out. because I didn't pay too much attention. I just did a very short flight. I just did like a random small flight from LAX to Seattle, which ended up bombing, but it was also, it has some wildly good stopping, like some wildly good, because I did like Dutchland 15,000. Best of luck on your approach, good sir. Yeah, I did like a super steep approach into Seattle, to the point that like my plane kept pitching up by the amount of stuff it was doing, and it still like handled it just fine and landed with plenty of runway space, and I was just like absolutely amazed. So yeah, very cool, very nice. Also, I am going to switch my camera back, set it back here, because we are going to slowly begin our descent here soon. Great plane, but if you want even better experience, get FTS for 787. I heard something about that, yeah. I think someone else recommended that to me as well. So I will definitely take a look. Ooh, I forgot to do something. That's plus. Whistle, seatbelt chimes, and white noise. They make sounds for quite a few planes, but 787 is best by far. Very nice. I will definitely take a look. Cinch K2. KT. Yeah, I will be honest, I wish I was smarter before purchasing the land VFR, but hey, who knows? Maybe they'll actually put some effort into it, considering that it's a paid product. Like it's very sad when like you pay for a product and the alternate the free alternate is better. Alright, we're slowly starting. I might cross feed my engines or my fuel pumps here soon. Yeah, because the tanks are a little bit imbalanced at the moment. Yeah. For sure. Yes, I fully understand that. My biggest issue is my biggest issue with Latin VFR though is like, even for Xbox players, it is a really, really poor plane. Like every time, like when I was landing, it's like it kept trying to pull my nose up like constantly, and then when it could barely climb to like 350, I ended up having to switch to 310 instead for my flight level. That's how poorly it performed. It just refused to climb properly. So yes, it's understandable that it's Xbox and they don't need as many buttons, and that's perfectly fine, but at least make it like fly okay. That's my only thing. So there we go. I'm going to stick my homework to the side here for a moment. Alright, looks like Mr. Calum6042 is about to do his thing. I won't bother him no more. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let me switch. I am going to change my stream info because we are no longer in homework mode. We are now in full-fledged flight mode. Switch. Yeah, 19 subscribers, let's go. Oh, they're also, I heard that for Sim Update 4, they're releasing a couple of aircraft along with the update. Just exciting. Going to edit the stream, edit it. Right, I'm on final, you can track me. I can track you. There he is. Just so everyone else can see. Alright, crossing Apex. We'll be at Dolas next. Let me turn on the Vent Spy for a moment. There he is. He is at 7,000 feet. I'll be flying into Mr. EHAM. I said 4. Did I say 4? I meant to say 14. Whoops. Might have to do a 20 subscriber special soon after this. Alright, everything from this point on is we don't need that open. So we need 36 nautical miles of clearance for this. And then for Sugal, I need to $100 and then down to 340 at the waypoint prior, so Pebbles. I don't know how this is set up. Let me check. Okay, so it is following this route like that. So it's going to go over the VOR, track back, fly up and down, and we need to be down at, let me zoom in there real quick. Be down at 2,000 by Pevos. Yep. All right, and we need more specifically above 2,000. So 2,000 and above 7,000 at SPL. So yeah. So the idea is Sugal. We'll kind of hit it at like 9,000 because that'll be fine. We'll hit Lamzo at like 20-ish thousand, 23,000. We'll shoot for 28,000. Start a little early on now. All right, continue. I should. Okay, nothing new. Okay, we are still set up for ILS-18, right? Nothing has changed. Winds have become calm in the crosswind, or cross section. Ba ba da ba da bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum bum. I haven't drunk water in a hot minute. Let me do that. There's an aircraft off to my left side right now. Somewhere. It's like that way ish. Oh, I'm outside the aircraft. Alright, looks like Mr. KLM 642 is on short on medium final for runway 18 right. Best of luck to you, good sir. You got this. While we are doing this, might as well get the METAR for this airport. Weather, METAR. Ooh, 997 hectopascals. That is, and great visibility. That's just awesome. And perfect headwind, 13 knots. Oh, just a beautiful, absolutely beautiful evening. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be starting our approach and descent into here soon. So we will go ahead and take a look. Go ahead and let's go ahead and submit all the information we need. This is inaccurate. Okay, awesome sauce. I mean, that's when I filed it. That was the weather when I filed it. So QNH is 997. Temperature is 10 degrees. Plus 10. Wind is 13. Oops, that's, or it's not 73 knots, it's 13 knots at 180. 180. Transition altitude is it 4,000? I don't think so. I think it's 10,000 for the transition altitude. Yeah, maximum is 10,000, so I'm going to change that real quick. Bam. VAP Barrow radio. What is our approach charts? 18, alright. There we go. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking at? For ILS, we get 187 for a barrel. 187. Oh, I forget the radio. I think it's H. Nice. Yes, that's interesting. Nice, good job landing in Amsterdam. I always forget what the radio thingy is. Okay, where is my Lamzo is 836, so I will start descending. We'll set to 20,000. Do you remember what the radio thing is? If I remember correctly, oh, it's VPB. VPB. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. I'm silly goose. 6 hours on the dot. Very nice. Very well done. That's what I put in. VPB. Format error. I mean, that's the frequency ILS, which isn't going to be an issue with the won't be too much of an issue with the approach thing. I already have my barrow. I just need to remember what the radio thing is for my approach phase. I watched a video about it somewhere, but I just forgot it. All right. Gonna go ahead and start our steady descent down to 200. Initial. Give extra room for any speed decreases that need to happen at the lower levels, because if I remember correctly, yeah, I need to be at Sugal at 250 knots. So I might immediately, because this is below, I might immediately descend to 9,000. Almost forgot. One thing about the autopilot for the Airbus is that it does a lot of the stuff for you, which is very nice. I am going to turn the crossfeed off, because I don't think we're going to need it. We need, where's those stupid, I am going to turn this dim just so I can see stuff a little bit nicer. Seatbelts, there we go. Now they're on. I don't think I need to program anything else into the MCDU, because you already have everything set for the ILS. This is going automatically. Yep, it's already set. The ILS frequency 110.10 with -3 slope. So that's perfect. I feel like Airbus Tech and Boeing hardware will have the best commercial. Make the best commercial plane ever. Low-key, yeah. Like, Airbus has some very, very high-tech stuff. And Boeing is just... it's kind of like the combination of, like, or like the comparison of, like, Maya and Blender, kind of. Blender is very powerful, but is not, like, as intuitive as Airbus or as Maya. Man, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, looks like the Delta behind me is also... Oh, there's a couple of new departures. There's one going to Belfast. Very nice. Alright, We should easily make that 23,000. Gonna go ahead and go to that external camera. Yeah. Sure. I don't think, and the way that's set up, I don't think you're going to get in the way of anyone else, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. I guess I don't think there's anyone heading over here. Yeah, I don't see anyone coming in. Alright. A painful yet proud taxi. What do you mean by that? Yeah, we're already down to 25,000. We can easily make under that 23,000 limit. Boop, 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 boop. There is the coast. We see it. I done do see it. I see good old Amsterdam. We have it in our sights, baby. Oh yeah, we're rapidly getting EFOB. EFOB. Longest in the world because on the run is 1 kilometer. Yeah, that do be true. And they always like require planes to land at 1.8 right as well. Mostly because of how congested the airport can be at times. We. All right. Yeah. Where are you parking? Since you are at KLM, I assume that there would be different parkings for different, and I would need to park at like a specific pier. What pier would I park at? I will say it's nice that it's a round airport, so you don't have to go all the way around like some airports do. Like you can cut behind the airport. Oh, what terminal is it? Because that's another thing that I need to kind of learn what to do is like, I guess I could use the in-game ATC for that to find where I'm parked at. I've done it before, so it'd just be the same or similar thing. I'm going to be switching to the correct mode here soon. Go gates Echo 2 or Echo 22. Golf Echo 22, I see. I'll go Echo 24. I'll park up next to you. Look at the IRL flight and where it's parked in FL. I don't, so this is something interesting. I don't do that. I don't look up like real life. I just make up flights, which I can do considering how young I am into this business. But yeah, I'm just make up the flights. Yeah, I use Navigraph. One thing I have noticed though, for some airports, I do need to get some airports because they're pretty outdated compared to like the charts, the IRL charts. I flew into New Orleans the other day and was missing a whole terminal in game. So yeah, probably would be a good idea to get it, get the scenery for it at least. I'm just going to double check the METAR for Schiphol real quick. It's changed. It's reduced to 9 degrees instead of 10, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Nine degrees. Wind's still the same. Yeah. Barometric pressure is still the same. Yep, we're good. Go ahead and reduce this to 997. There we go. Exactly like I called it. Yeah, made up flight you're doing right now is in IRL as well, just different call sign. Huh, that's cool. An Airbus A330 going from JFK to Amsterdam. That's cool. That wasn't my intention, but I'll take it. I will increase spoilers just a little bit, just so we can get down that speed a little faster. Need to get this descent really rocking. All right. Set that. That's funny that that's what happened. All right, and then we can expect maximum 7,000. So we will go ahead and decrease directly to 7,000. That is the bottom of this waypoint, so it's not like it's going to hurt. And we are descending through it, so it departed at the same time as you did. Okay, because I was planning to depart like half an hour early, so the fact that it departed at the same time that I did is also hilarious. And I'm assuming behind your KLM as well. That is just hilarious. Oh, I should probably call up on frequency. Amsterdam traffic, this is Delta 1674 descending via the Lambda 2 Alpha arrival for runway 18 right. Getting chalked up. Nice. Let me get my thingies. I'll come park by right next to you. All right. Above 7,000, but down to 220. We are going to be a little low on the fuel. I didn't fuel up as much as I should have. I need to really work out the sim brief and getting it to like fuel up more, because it leaves me on like 5 pounds of fuel every single time that I land at an airport, which is not great if you ever need to divert. So, I mean, I haven't fallen out of the sky yet, but yeah, probably a good idea to do that at some point. All right, and then once we Alright, the rest of this I don't think I need Navigraph for, so I'm just going to close that. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to do my landing lights on. Runway turn off, wing lights also on. Apparently off in the distance, all the way out here somewhere, there's another KLM flight coming in. Alright, there we see the beautiful city lights and the airport off in the distance. Sweet. I'll go ahead and wait for this bad boy. Do a quick loop. Descending the whole way. Probably I'd imagine it'd be a pretty speedy descent. Go ahead and change that to 20. 220 at Pebbles. I really like the approach into runway 18 right. It is a very unique approach, to say the least. Very cool beans. I still find it's funny that I almost copied the exact same flight with a different call sign from real life. Like, I was not intending to do that. I just flew over here from JFK because, like, why the heck not? Echo 24. I probably should not have closed my things. Oh, what? Let me check. Let me open my Navigraph again. There it is. That was a big oopsie on my part. There do be the airport, and that's the runway that I'm landing on. Shabam. Very good, very nice city limits. Alright, as soon as I should probably also train on NT. Gotta do that. Looking good. Looking good, looking great. So he is currently parked up, not here. Hold on, let me see where it is in relation to me. So he should be parked up right over here on this strip right here, Mr. KLM. So we'll be flying right over him. Once we pass the VOR, we can go ahead and start descent. Probably do like 4,000 initial. I am landing 18 right, yes. That is indeed true. This is the procedure that it has me flying, which is a fly over the airport and then make a loop and fly up and down. Oh, all right, we can go ahead and get our first notch of flaps in. There we are. Sweet. I'm going to start slowly descending. I'm going to make a 5,000 initial descent. We go external view. There he is! Right there. There's our boy. Very nice. Alright. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Oh, it's limiting me. Oh, because I still have to pass over it. So then in that case, I'm going to go directly to 2000. So once it flies over the VOR again, I should be able to descend directly to 2000 for the approach into 18 right. Yeah, one of our tanks is definitely taking on more fuel than the other. We're estimating to land with 3.6 pounds of fuel. Yeah, I am definitely going to try and figure out what is causing the issue with like sim brief, like giving me like only 30 extra minutes worth of flight time. Because especially for transatlantic, that is not good. You need like at least an hour in case you get like some wild winds. I've started recording and set my plane spotting. I'll land as fast as feasibly allows me to. Also, please do not judge. I am on controller and this is probably not going to be a great landing. At least it's no headwind, so we won't have to worry about that jazz. £8,000? Yeah, I only have 3. That's another thing that I can probably try and learn to do is to plan my own fuel instead of just basing it purely off of SimBrief. Because if I remember correctly, all of the imported data is based off of your aircraft's current weight and not what SimBrief provides you. SimBrief only provides you with a flight plan and passenger amount, which you can get on here. I know. I'm gonna do it right here. Don't worry. I don't usually turn, well, I guess it doesn't really matter when I turn it on. Oh. There, wait, hold the phone. The fridge? Did that KLM just disappear for you too? That's very sad. Alright, going to begin our descent. There's Delta 1674 to Schiphol traffic. We're entering downwind for runway 18 right.
Schiphol traffic, German 602 Heavies, going to be turning final here soon for runway 18 right. Schiphol.
We may have to extend downwind. Alright. Delta 1674 will extend our downwind until KLM is close to final Schiphol traffic. So there's a guy who's probably going to... He's
602 Heavy to the Delta traffic. We'll let you know when we're about 5 mile final.
Copy that. Thank you much. Delta 1674 to Schiphol traffic. So we're just going to do an extended downwind. That means we can probably just keep it at 3,000 instead. So we'll disconnect. We will do heading. Let me see what the heading is. It's going to be 002. So I'm going to just configure that now. And then we'll have the aircraft fly 002 and then enter direct. We might be able to sequence this too. Well, let's see. You'll get a pleasant surprise on extra person's landing. He is doing all right, actually. He seems to be a little bit speedy, but let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just going to fly the... I'm going to just extend my downwind. I think this is way too close for the approach.
Schiphol traffic on 602 is going to be on a 9 mile final and they want it there. Schiphol.
Let me double check. That's 302. Alright, we are going to extend our downwind. It's not close. You sure? Because I'd be turning right now. I'd be on his tail. I'm going to extend it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Pequeño. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, bana. You know what? Screw it then. If you say so. What I will do is decrease my speeds. And I am going to drop gears a little bit early. And
Schiphol traffic KLM 602 going to be in the 5 mile final. To that Delta traffic, you're going to make your inbound turn now.
Copy that. Delta 6074 entering inbound for 18 right. Go ahead. And last notch of flaps will be going ahead and drop gear. And down to 145, I think, is safe. There we go. Yes, I am 100% slim down my speed. You can go down to 140. And gear coming down. Go ahead and arm approach. Got 3 single. Delta 1674, 10-mile final, runway 18 right. Schiphol traffic.
Yeah, there's going to be a short final runway 18 right. Schiphol.
Right. All right. We're now at 130. That should be plenty slow, I think. It wasn't going to land. That's 2,500. Verify. Spoilers armed. All lights on. Check. Flaps full. And there we go. To the KLM that is landing, if you would like, there is a person on the ground recording you. If you want some of the footage, he's parked currently at Echo 24. If you want to join us, me and him together. That's Schiphol traffic. All right. I see him there on the runway. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be totally fine.
Yeah, 602, yeah, that's cool. I just had to work any of my life, but where you guys parking?
What was that? Echo 24, did we say? I'm parking Echo 24, he's parking Echo 22, so feel free to park wherever you, maybe Echo 20.
I'll join you guys. I just want to let you know we had like a 5 to like 10 knot speed change on a short final.
Copy that. Winds acknowledged. Delta 6074, we're experiencing it as well. Yep. Alright. Delta 1674, short, about 5-mile final, runway 18 right.
Scoop of traffic on 602, clear runway 18 right, hacking to that could be. Scoop.
Alright. At 1,000 aircraft is mine. Oh no! Oh, that is unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate, my friend. Well, it was pleasant. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. 1,000 aircraft is now mine. Autopilot going off. This is a wild crosswind, I'll tell you what. Drop it down a little, drop it down, drop it down, drop it down. Drop it down a little bit. We're going a little high. Alright, 2 white, 2 red. Off to the left side a little bit. Add some rudder. $500 call out check. To a little bit far right. 400 check. A little high. No problem. 100 above check.
200. Minimum.
Minimum.
100.
Copy.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Okay. Not horrendous. Full reversers. Alright, let's get off. Yeah, I'll let them know that it crashed. Schiphol traffic, Delta 1674, clear of runway 18 right. Go ahead and taxi here. Yep, till landing, friend. You take care now, get some sleep. Ground tactic.
Schiphol traffic, KLM 635, Echo 20, starting push start.
Ground
traffic, KLM 602 is crossing runway 1810 at Whiskey 13.
Wait, ground contacted you on VATSIM, change frequency? What frequency? There's no ground at Schiphol right now. Taxi on. No, it wasn't ground. It was the other KLM. He was asking if I have a YouTube channel or not. Alright, I need to remember how to taxi. I'm on the proper taxi path, so... Oh, I forgot to... To the KLM that was landing from the Delta. Unfortunately, the gentleman's PC crashed when you were landing. So that footage was unfortunately lost. Though that was a good time. Schiphol traffic.
Probably for the best. That was the worst landing of my life, so probably good as PC crash.
Oh, that's funny. Day on streams, I'll fly with you when available. Yeah, the streams are pretty sporadic, but they've been more consistent on the weekends. I'm going to slow down my taxi here just a little bit so I can... also need to store this. Strobe needs to go off. And we can go ahead and start our APU. I have just enough fuel. Looks like someone's departing. Still the footage? Ah, nice. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Don't want to do that. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's I should probably have do that. Yeah. Oh, I had a random bump there. Probably not there in real life, I would imagine. I'm gonna switch Navigraph to this. I'm gonna hide this. And go ahead and continue this taxi. I don't know why I keep getting buffeted so hard. We'll check. Alright. It's available for when I need it. Okay, so we're going to probably taxi.
For the Delta guy, do you guys stream on Twitch or something else?
I was considering streaming on Twitch, but YouTube is more accessible to a lot of people, so I've decided to kind of stick with YouTube.
Alright, we'll look at it here in a second.
Schiphol traffic, good morning. KLM 25 radio check.
5x5 for the KLM.
Thank you very much. KLM 25.
Alright, we're going to be here. I don't know why my plane keeps pulling to the right. Did I damage it by accident when with that landing? I didn't think it was that rough. Eesh, maybe it was. Oh, I forgot to turn my lamp back up. I still have it pointed downwards. Oh well. Just gotta make sure everything's good there. Got spoilers and flaps disarmed, so no issues there. Yeah, I don't know why it's pulling to the right. Maybe I'm having some issues with my thingy. Maybe. Oh, this does not have any markings. Yeah, I really need to get the... This is the second time I've flown into Schiphol today. It's probably a good idea for me to like get some kind of scenery for it. At least something that, you know, works. Schiphol traffic Delta 1674 short of 18 center via Whiskey 13. I don't think 18 center is in use right now. And I don't see anyone down that way. So I'm just going to cross here. Schiphol traffic Delta 1674 crossing runway 18 center via Whiskey 13. There we go. Let's go. Give some more oomph to this bad boy. Come on. Come on, I know you want to work. Yeah, I need to learn how to properly like fuel manage. And then we'll probably take left Delta.
Schiphol traffic, KLM35 Delta 49er, push and start, facing west. KLM35. Schiphol traffic, KLM635, Island runway 18 left.
There's actually a couple KLMs online, despite it being 5 a.m. That's a little bit of a surprise. I assume they're like people who live in like Australia or the US that are just flying out of Schiphol. But it's still a pleasant surprise nonetheless. Did he say Whiskey 5 that he's holding at? Alright, and then we'll take Alpha down to Pier Echo. Yes, it's only 10:42 p.m. where I live, so not too much, not too bad. Oh, oops, oh, no. There we go. Brother. Good to see you back in here, Blue Jay. Were you sticking around the whole time? As if so, thank you. Okay, so it's gonna be that second right. Oh, there's a Lufthansa behind next to us. I don't think that is. I don't think he is, oh wait, did I go too far? No, I'm right. This is Bravo. Or Alpha, rather. Oh yes, but were you like, what's the term called? It's like, it's like when you have the stream open the whole time, but you don't like look at it. I forget what it's called. It's like lurking? Hopefully you caught the last bit end of it. I'm actually pretty proud, considering that I'm using a controller for this. I'm pretty proud of that landing. Alright, so we're going to be taxiing Alpha pretty much the whole way. Vehicle beans. I'd love to see some of those floating lights off in the distance, as well as the floating planes. It's always fun. Ooh. Come on, slow down. Slow down, baby. Okay, whoa, buddy. That's a lot of lines. Yeah, the A330 is... the headwind A330, I should say, is not incredibly efficient. You're actually watching it the whole time? Dang. You're committed, Blue Jay.
Schiphol traffic, KLM35, taxi home to Sierra 7, runway 24. Schiphol traffic.
Just gonna be careful, especially at this next turn. By Alpha 13. Schiphol traffic, this is Delta 1674, taxiing to Pier Echo via Alpha 13. I'm Night Owl and Early Bird. You are a miracle of nature. Alright, and we are parking at Echo 24 today, so it's the one right smack dab on the right here, where that gate is. Looks like. So we're going to make this right turn here, and then immediate right turn also into... But when I started this thing, I was spawned inside like 2 different planes. It was wild. Going out of JFK. Oof. This whole trip has been a wild child. Oh, looks like my chronometer ran out for the 3rd time. We'll go ahead and take it slow because I am going to need to immediately... Oh, there's a KLM. I'm going to give way to him. I'm going to double check. There's our good friend here. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a sharp turn and a half. Yeah. Oh. Don't need that much. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch to external. Come on. Give me them sharp turns. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me that power. Oh, buddy. Brother, this is... no. You tried to get me to go back to Charlotte last time when I flew 2 legs from MSP to Charlotte. Or no, MSP to JFK. So I'm not doing that, sir. Slow it down just a little bit. There we go. And let's go interior, double check, make sure. There we go. All right, awesome sauce. You can go ahead and shut engines down. Engine 2 shut down. Engine 2 safely shut down. Yes, well last time was you left your baggage of 6 hours 17 minutes, about 6 hours 30 minutes, so pretty good. And I'm almost to 100 total flight time. Let's go. Yeah, I absolutely demolished my nighttime. I just wait, no, I want to continue because I want to properly shut off the aircraft. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off probe heat, and we can go ahead and shut off all the pumps and connect external power. External power connected. Master APU off. Crew supply off. Captain set. PWS set. Set, and yep. Bomb. We can go ahead and lights. Almost forgot. Taxi lights off, nav lights off, beacon. Actually, we can turn beacon off too because we're fully.
Schiphol traffic, KLM 35, takeoff runway 24, ready to share a departure, climbing flight level 60. Schiphol full traffic.
All right, awesome sauce. That is everything. We're going to go ahead and turn off our thing because we don't need to be on there anymore. It was an absolute pleasure being on the VATSIM network. First ever time going cross Atlantic. Absolute blast. Thank you for KLM602 for joining for a lot of that adventure. He was an absolute blast to be with. And thank you to the KLM right at the end there. I couldn't quite catch his name, but it was an absolute pleasure being with both of you guys. It was an absolute pleasure crossing with a couple of people. Honestly, more enjoyable with more people. Very, very fun. And yeah, just thank you. So we're just going to go ahead and do, you know, the usual blah blah blah. I'm not going to tire you guys with this stuff. Besides, I need to go to bed. Not go to bed, but get off, because I've been on for 6 hours. Oh, so my friends are there. Right, and we're gonna go ahead and go deboard. Deboard? I didn't say what the fridge. Yes, sir. Now, that was just awesome. Honestly, love being on the VATSIM network. Just, I love learning new things. So, first ever transatlantic flight on the VATSIM network. We were Unicom most of the way, but hey, it was freaking awesome. Also, I forgot to turn off that to standby. It was an absolute wonderful time. Literally any time I talk to people, I always recommend them to try the VATSIM community. Very open, very nice, very kind. When I was flying out of, I'm actually going to turn down the Spotify so I can kind of think a little bit more. But every time that I'm on the VATSIM network, it's always people who are kind, who are always wanting to learn, who are always willing to teach. I was departing out of, I think it was Moncton was the controller that I was last online with, and I asked him like, hey, what do I fill out in some information? He immediately sent me the place to submit your oceanic clearance. He gave me suggestions for whenever like the specific NAT track that I was going to fly wasn't open. Very kind, very considerate. Took time out of his controlling duty to send me some information. And like this whole time, there's just been, every single time I've flied, I've always been thankful. There's always, I mean, there's been hiccups, there's been times where people have been acted interesting with controllers and acted interesting with other people, but it's always just been a wonderful time. It's always been so good. And I just hope to like share like this part and this like joy with other people, like show them how to do stuff and kind of be like some of those center controllers that I've had the opportunity to speak with and talk with, who have been so patient, and to also kind of share that with people and share that joy that it brings me to others. Thank you everyone for joining in on this flight. It was an absolute blast. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, whatever it is, whatever time it is for you guys. God bless you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best. Thank you to everyone who participated, for all the new subscriptions, for all the people chatting. It was awesome. It was an absolute blast. I hope you guys, if you're open, I would be more than willing to share some of this, some of this knowledge. I try to start off every stream kind of explaining the step-by-step process of everything that goes on that I'm going to do in the stream, from clearances and all that jazz. 20 subs. I guess we have to do another subscriber special. We did our 10 subscriber special this weekend. We might have to do a 20 subscriber special next weekend. Once again, absolute blast. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll catch you guys later. Feel free to hop in the Discord if you want. Link in the description. For some reason, it's not a clickable link because YouTube's kind of dumb and doesn't let me do clickable links unless I have a verified ID, which that's like going to it's going to come soon. Don't worry, I already submitted all the paperwork and all that jazz, so it's happening. But because I don't have verified stuff, it's just like, and because this isn't my main account, this is a brand account of my main account. It's being picky and all that jazz. So feel free to copy it, get it. Otherwise, actually, I can drop it really very, very quickly in the chat for you gentlemen and ladies. I'm also going to disconnect from VATSIM real quick and go ahead and link it. It is a work in progress Discord, mind you. It was used previously for some. Oh my gosh, he's so beautiful. I'm sorry. Just the gentleman that I was flying with earlier. He has some very nice pictures that he posted. There's a Discord. Feel free to click it, join it, whatever. It is like I said, a work in progress. It was previously used as a branch server from another YouTuber's Discord server, and then we realized that as it was getting bigger, that it needs to have a better purpose. And I realized, hey, might as well use this for like a YouTube channel. It was for a YouTuber named Ish who had a challenge, and so we made a Discord based off of it, and it's a whole story. Not anything important to get into, but hopefully it's going to be used for this as well as maybe some other projects I have. Exactly, it's for bird enjoyers and flying enjoyers, which, I mean, birds fly, so they're both, one and the same. And just, this is like the third time I'm saying goodbye. But yes, this is the final time. Third time's the charm. Just as my cup is empty, and as people come on in, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care now. Remember that we can soar above all else. God bless you guys.